What's up, people? I hope all is well with everyone. I had to change the chat filter because, fortunately, racist pieces of shit like to come in here and spell out the N word because I blocked almost every way to spell the N word. I hope everyone's doing well. We're about to go to my storage unit. I gotta put some stuff in storage and things of that nature. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Hope everybody's doing alright. Almost fell. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Therese? I'm packing up my stuff. We gotta go to the storage unit. I gotta charge up. It's gonna rain a little bit later on today, so I want to take care of everything. What state? I'm in Florida, baby. I'm in Florida, the Sunshine State. The sun has been shining. I'm gonna go ahead and go out and do what I need to do. It's been hot for y'all too. Yeah. Hey Wanda, how you doing? Good morning. I'm breaking down my studio. I'm gonna go to my storage unit in a minute. Hey, what's up, Hoagie? What's up, Rat Link? What's good? Just packing up the studio, my home studio, so to speak. And then we're going to. I gotta go to the store get a couple things. I wasn't trying to spend any fucking money, but I need something. Watch it out, man. How y'all doing? Hope all is. I'm doing all right. No. What's up, everybody? My bad. I'm trying to get everything together. Yeah, I seen that. This shit was nasty. Yeah, I was like, I seen that video. It's fucking gross. Disgusting. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I leave my tent up. I leave my tent up, all my stuff in there. I don't leave my most important stuff. I bring with me my of course my laptop for school and most of my recording equipment. But yeah, the majority of my stuff I leave behind. Luckily, I'm in a good spot. Nobody really comes back here. Apparently, I'm the only one back here now. There used to be other homeless people out here, but there's no one else out here, according to my friend. No, Cookie guards the tent. That's her job. So she's my deterrent to keep people from going in there. You know, you hear someone with a dog, they usually like leave your shit alone. And it's been working out so far. So I'm going to the dollar store. I got to get some personal stuff, and then I'm going to the Dollar General. Maybe I'll depend on my. Hold on, I need to see how much fucking juice I got. That's gonna be the deciding factor if I go right now. Let's see. Okay, I can make it to the dollar store. So I'm going to Dollar General, and then I'm going to my storage unit. Well, sometimes people do break it down, though. Honestly. Hey, CJ, what's up? Good morning, Vibe. Hey, good morning, everyone. No, I'm in a pretty good spot. Like the way I pick spots, I make sure there's like little to no one around, and I take my most valuable stuff with me. Like if anything gets stolen at 10, it's not going to be a huge financial burden to replace. But luckily, I haven't had anything stolen from me yet. I've been out in this spot for about a year, a little over a year, and no one's messed with my stuff or anything like that. It's also about reputation as well. Yes, homeless people do come out here at random, but if you're nice and respectful to people, they usually don't want to be motivated to steal from you. You know, you're gonna have jackasses everywhere, but yeah, I do worry about my things every day, but not as much as someone that would like living in a community. Yeah, I would worry about it. Oh, son of a bitch! I accidentally pushed the fucking microphone when I split my phone off the thing. But what I was saying was a couple weeks back, I forgot to tell y'all that somebody, I was riding past, because y'all know I told y'all I lived behind this residential area. So this person was sitting outside their house, and they were like, hey, hey, hey. But I kept going and ignoring them because it's a gamble. And you know, 9 times out of 10, you know, they just want to know what I got going on. And frankly, if someone's not bothering you, I would just say, leave them alone. So yeah. There's still no sound? There's still no sound? No one can hear me? Oh, it's on now. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, the damn my chat stopped working because I'm like, because all I seen was y'all saying no sound, but the chat wasn't moving. You know, the chat be freezing. Yeah, I didn't. I think it was like a lady, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna deal with that. You never know with these type of folks around here. These type of folks around here. Okay, but the chat had stopped moving. I had to come back in and leave and come back in. Okay, so I just ignored them. I don't have time for that bullshit. I had that day I had something to do with it. Ooh, are you on a Harley Davidson? No, I'm on a. But that's funny though. Not an e-bike. Does Harley make e-bikes? But anyways, no, I'm not on a Harley. But it does seem like I go pretty fast, don't I? All right, let's go. Full speed. Let's go. Mm-mm. Full speed ahead, baby. I know, but yeah, Harley Davidson e-bikes, I think that'd be kind of scary. Oh shit! I was looking at something about roll off the side. Yeah, it's like a country special. Oh, we're like in a really heavy like residential area. But trust me, it gets city like around here. Trust me. It's a weird spot, but it's still like developing a bit. But it's like a ton of like residents. They got like a charter school over here. Ironically, a charter school in Dollar General. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing trash. Alright, we're here. We are here. Oh, the park close to the door. Okay, guys. So the Dollar Tree is like a dead zone. So I'm gonna leave y'all sit here. If I bring y'all in, I have to restart the stream. So y'all talk amongst yourselves. Be nice. And I'll be out in a couple of minutes. Alright, hold on. I gotta check my account. You know some sour gummies? I got you. Let me check my account. The live stream might get messed up before I. Right. Y'all my security system, okay? All right, let's get to go. Okay, now we go to the storage. Now we go to the storage unit, and oh shit! I usually like going this way, but this truck blocking the thing. I gotta drop down here. Alright, let's go. So yeah, they got these out here. They just built these like 2 years ago. They got like a coffee shop, all kinds of shit. Got a car wash out here. They built that not too long ago. Alright, let's go to the storage. I'm working on it. Yeah, life without a job is great. Life being self-employed is even better. Life being who wants to work a job and make somebody else rich. What's up, Jeffrey? Only slaves like being enslaved like that, my guy. Get out there and choose freedom. It's 2026. You can do what you can go out there and make money all kinds of ways. You don't have to work a 9 to 5. I'm living for that. I may not be making a lot of money right now, but I still have my freedom. I live in a tent. I ain't got rent. I ain't got bills. Eventually, you know, I'll live a more stable life, but I'm chilling. Ain't nothing crazy. What's crazy is working for people, man. That's crazy. You don't realize, man. This is a dystopian world we live in. Too many people brainwashed. Debt free, yeah. Pay off debts. That's my end goal. Because I know I'm going to be homeless a few years. My end goal is to be debt free when I leave here and be able to buy a house. And the house ain't just for me; it's for my immediate family, like my mom, my sister, stuff like that. My sister, somewhere nice and stable for them to live. So it's safer than you think. I totally agree. Attending is safe, but it's my setup is pretty good. I don't have to really worry about getting robbed. You know, and trust me, random people be walking up to my tent all the time. But that don't mean nothing. Yes, guarded by the porcupine. He's all cookie porcupine. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to California. Whew. Oh, that's so nice. Ella stopped in the middle of the road. That's so sweet of her. The hypocrisy? What's hypocrisy about it? What's hypocrisy? What's hypocrisy about being free? Shit. Yeah, getting a hotel room. Getting a hotel room, that's just not it. He's just burning through money. I read a comment on one of my on a TikTok video. I was watching TikTok and I read the comments sometimes. Somebody said they was living in a hotel for 10 years. 10 years. Let's just say that's like $500 a month or a week. Shit, that's like what? $1,000? No. 500 a week, 3 weeks, 5, 10, 50. That's 1,500, close to 1,500 a month. That's like a couple $100,000 after 10 years. Yeah. I see that California has a lot more helpful stuff, so I'm working on that. There's 2 places I'd like to try out: California and New York. Those are the 2 main places. Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. Do what you want. More people need to do. I think more people be happy if they did what they want to do. That's the thing. Ah, shit. More people be happy if they realize there are no rules and you can just really, as long as you're not hurting nobody, you can do whatever you want. If you're not hurting nobody, if it makes you happy, go do what you want. That's a good premise for my that's a good thing to talk about, subject to talk about. I might do that on my next video. Go do what you want. You're not hurting nobody. I'm not trying to say go be a serial killer. Hell no. But if it's something you love to do, it's just a passion for you to do it, try to figure it out. You know you got to feed yourself, what have you. But go and do what you want to do. Because life is short. Life is short. And I regret nothing. You know, everything's a lesson. And this experience of being homeless has taught me a lot of what I want out of life as well. And I'm good. Like, I know I don't want to live a normal average life. I know I want to. This is the opportunity to chase my dreams. I think what stops people from chasing their dreams is that they get so caught up in trying to pay bills and stuff that it's like, oh, I can't do this. My dreams aren't going to pay the bills, but you're not working towards your dreams enough to afford to pay your bills. That's the thing. You're not working towards it, so of course it's not going to pay your bills. All right, we at the storage unit. We got fast going. Oh no, I've been hitting the wall. And we're here. This is where I plug up right there. One of the plugs. Is it bad that I have to pee right now? Luckily the storage people got bathrooms. Woo. Trying to plug everything in. Plug it in, plug it in. It's hot. Yeah, I got real lucky. Shelters, yeah. I've talked to many people. I've talked to many people that go to shelters, and even going on YouTube and looking up how people experience with shelters. They're not that great. Not all of them are really that great. I was craving some Slim Jims. Snap into a Slim Jim. All right, let that charge. I'm gonna go walk over here to my storage unit and sit in the damn shade. You definitely look like a homeless. Whoa, damn. At least I'm looking the part, right? What's up, Just? How are the first days after being homeless? It's rough. I didn't sleep for the first like 3 days I was homeless. What's up, Lee? How y'all doing? I just seen a story about something like similar. This guy was talking about how he was in the storage. The guy found out, but one of the workers was chill with it. He said, "Look," he gave him the sauce. He was like, "These are the days you probably shouldn't be here. These are the times you probably should be in there, in and out, whatever." The guy was really cool about it. He say don't. It's like he say these days that this worker works, don't come in here or whatever, or don't do this or that. It's amazing what people will allow you to do if you're just nice. You didn't sleep either? Damn. I'm at my storage unit. That's true. I learned that in order to be happy, you really don't need much. And I definitely learned what I want to do with my life because I can focus more on it and what I want out of life. Being like this because working and paying all these bills, it's all really a distraction. Work and work and work, pay bills, pay people. You off the streets or days? Damn. Hey, what's up, Boston? Yeah, you work and you're making somebody else rich. What's up, little monkey? Yeah, this is my family storage. Slim Jim. I know, right, Drew? I've seen people 16-hour days and shit. And that's how I know some people are only here to exist, not to really live. There's some people that are here just to exist because some people be proud of me working all those crazy hours. I'm like, you're fucking nuts. You mean snap into a Slim Jim? This is a Slim Jim. What is that meat? This meat. It's a meat. It's a smoked snack stick. It's smoked meat. Smoked meat. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, yeah. I can understand that. But it's still insane. You shouldn't have to work so hard to make sure your family's provided for. That's the issue I have with working all these crazy hours. Back in the day, you worked how many hours a week, but you still be able to feed your family. Now you got to work 10 times that scene. What's up? Let's see what it's got in there. Oh, it's got pork. I won't be eating this no more. So it's got beef, pork, mechanically separated chicken, water, textured soy, flour, corn syrup, salt, contains less than 2% of natural flavors, dextrose, paprika, and extractives of paprika, hydrolyzed soy protein, maltodextrin, skin, trin, whatever that is, lactic acid, starter, culture, barley malt extract, citric acid, soy lecithin, sodium nitrate, no artificial flavors, no artificial colors. Okay. Yeah, we don't live in a world like that no more. That's why I be looking at people funny when they be having kids and they broke. I'm like, please. Yep, lips and assholes. It really is. No, I don't have any children. Oh, damn. Yeah, bad seasons. Okay. That's an interesting take, Just. Because here's the thing. You gotta think of it this way. Why do you think the same reason football players make more money than a construction worker would? Entertainment is distraction. It's big money. Television, internet, streaming. Entertainment is another way to form of distraction, even if it's sexual stuff. And on top of that, sex business is the oldest business there is. All right. I want to buy you lunch something. I got those gifts you buy and share. Well, I won't. Don't send me gifts. Do not send me gifts. YouTube takes 30% of what you send, so I can't even send you back 30 or 20, whatever. Yeah. I was saying sex is the oldest business, like prostitution, pornography, sex work. It's the oldest business. I mean, that's how we all got here. Somebody fucked somebody, right? Yeah, speed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, first of all, when you send it on here, I'm not going to get that money you send for like a month. That's going to go, if I hit the threshold, that's going to go on the next, that's if I hit the threshold. It'll go on August check. So when you send it to me, I want to get that shit right away. 1, 2, YouTube takes 30% of what you send. I don't know the math on that, but it's not going to be $50. It's going to take 30% of that. Plus I found out, depending on your phone provider, they also take another percentage out. So by the time it's said and done, I might get 40% of what you send me. Because your phone provider might take up to 30% as well. Yeah, Cookie chilling in her cage. The only way somebody sends me money, it's usually the only way I directly get money is like CashApp, PayPal, something like that. But when you send a super chat on here, I don't get it till the following month, and it's like almost 60. Yeah, so that's about $20. So the $50 you sent me, the $50 you send me on the super chat or whatever, I might get $20 out of it. Thank you, Tia. So I just pinned the message to you to show you that's how I directly get money. But if you try to send it here, YouTube's gonna take something, your provider's gonna take something. By the time I get it, it's probably gonna be like $20. It's fucking crazy. It almost doesn't even make it worth it to receive super chat, really. Yeah. Damn is right. They want to promote. YouTube wants you to promote being monetized on here, but they leave this shit out. They have it there. The information is there, but they don't really like to promote that part. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So yeah, by the time you send me 50 on here, it'll be like 20 for me. If you send it through the YouTube. I said, if Cookie doesn't like the trailer, how about a book bag type carrier? Yeah, I'm looking into something like that. I gotta get something that's because I outgrew this stuff that some Tia sent me. So what's the best way to get money to YouTube chat? To get money YouTube chat. Now I'm not saying super chat is bad because it does add up, but the thing is, you have to get a lot of them. You gotta get a lot of super chats, and you gotta get a lot of like rubies for that to add up. Probably the best way is making very good quality content that keeps people watching. Because like every 1,000 video views on my long form videos, every 1,000, that's $10 I get. But you see, that's a lot of hustling I got to do for that. I'm actually working on some stuff tonight, but yeah. It basically keeps my phone on, so I wouldn't knock it that bad. I probably made my biggest check. I think it was like $350. But see, I don't do. It would probably be more if I did like filming content, which I'm working on, so I can grow that. CashApp. My CashApp right here is keorabeatz. Thank you, Juice. Somebody just got flushed down the toilet. I saw his bag come in and disappeared. What the hell? Oh yeah, somebody probably got knocked out or whatever. So, yeah. I just want y'all to know in a couple days or so, how did I market myself? It's really not much so much as marketing. I just started live streaming a lot. I didn't really do any marketing. I talked about my homeless journey. That's pretty much my niche on this channel these days. I just got enough subscribers and I started live streaming. That's how I grew my channel. When I was homeless, I had like 400 subscribers on my YouTube channel. That was in like 2024, and I started live streaming, right? And now I'm here. I'm almost about to hit 6,000. Thank you, truly. It's not so much as marketing as it is just being consistent. It's really about just posting. Pick the niche you want to do. Pick whatever subject you want to talk about. You can do anything. You talk about your life. You may not think your life is that interesting, but you never know. Some people just like watching people go about their day. It's the weird shit. I guess some people use online videos as an escape from their reality. They might live their life vicariously through you. You may think, oh, this is boring. I'm just showing my daily life. Trust me, somebody's gonna watch it. I guarantee you, somebody's gonna watch it. I'm telling you right now. I don't even think that my life's that interesting. Because I'm just, trying to go through the motions. But people will watch your shit. I'm telling you. You'll find your audience. I promise you that. What people don't realize, there's billions of eyeballs on YouTube and all this social media. You really think out of the billions and hundreds of millions of people that somebody won't like your stuff, what you will post? You got to be crazy. I mean, that's pretty interesting to y'all probably. Me, I just feel like, well, why I don't think my life is interesting right now, because I'm not moving. I'm like kind of stationary while I save up money, because I'm trying to get my license replaced. It should be here any day now in the mail. I use my family member's mail. So I'm trying to get my license replaced. After I do that, I'm working on getting a passport. So, that's going to take a few weeks to get. And while I'm doing all that, I'm trying to build my YouTube channel, go to college, and what else I'm trying to do? Lose weight. I'm trying to get in good shape. I got all kinds of shit going on. What kind of place you at? I live in the right now I'm in my storage unit. Now, I don't know about somebody sending you money, but they'll watch you do it. I mean, if you put it up there. Put your CashApp or something on the video or something. Be like, you need a new lawnmower or something. I don't know. Shit. Use homeless shelter, mom. That's a good one. Shit, they might. It's some interested people out here that probably would. You've been saying the same thing for 2 years. I mean, I also said that you might have missed it. I'm not rushing to get out of homelessness. I'm taking my time. By the time I get out of homelessness, I want to be debt free, be able to either be living in a van, or saved up money to get a house. Like I have my own plans. I know it's been 2 years, but I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. I'm not trying to hurt, because I don't want to rush into hitting the road, and I'm still trying to do research on which path I want to take and everything. I don't want to just hit the road and not be prepared for what may come. I got to make sure I have, my bike is in good working order. I got to make sure I got stuff for Cookie. I got to make sure I got stuff for myself. Yeah, take my time to rebuild my life. If I were a woman, I'd walk around with a mattress strapped to my back and be a millionaire. Well, listen, how many subscribers? I got like 5,200 subscribers. Somebody check me out. How many? I have like 5,200 subscribers, I think. If I were a woman, well, I'm not going to sell my about 5. Oh, damn, I got 53, almost 54. I'm like halfway to 54. Damn. Woo, woo. Come on now, road to 10K, baby. I'm just joking. Bless you. May the Lord of you. Thank you. I used to ride trains. Oh, man. I wish you were still around. I need someone I could trust to teach me how to do it. I want to ride trains, too. I want to train hop. I got to find a group. What's up, Just? I want to build forts in the woods, live by water and fish, enjoy my life, buying fine things. I know, right? Buying a house, you don't even own the house. You don't even own the house, because you always got to pay taxes on the land. That's like paying another type of rent. And you don't pay the taxes, you lose your whole ass house, even though you paid for it. This is the wildest shit. Would rather have a few son or Muslim dollar. Accidentally circumcised? What the fuck are you talking about? I would rather have a child that doesn't go to jail, that doesn't rape anybody, that doesn't molest anybody. That's what I really would rather have. I want a child that's not going to hurt someone. That's what I want. Taxes that it can be taken through lawsuits. Yep, lawsuits too. So he must not be black. What? So are you slow? I work for myself. I'm self-employed, baby. I'm a full-time content creator. I was going to do online jobs with my net not unlimited, so it's so shitty. Ah, man. Is there a way you can you afford to upgrade it though? Because that sucks. So, speaking of internet, I'm trying to work on getting, another reason why I haven't gone on my trip is I'm trying to get portable internet. So I've chosen Starlink because it connects to satellites and all that shit. So the device itself is like $250 fucking dollars. I'm like, goddamn. But I'm trying to. I actually saved up. I can get it right now, but I'm waiting. Because there's always a fucking emergency. So I'm trying to say. I'm so scared to spend money because there's always something comes up. Like when I spent some money on groceries, and then my bike brakes went out. So I had to. Luckily, someone helped me with that. I appreciate that, Zero. Sell your body? No, never. The time was just like, since we gained it, but just because of the tax and everything. I know, right? That part. That high dollar, yeah. Oh, your buzzer won't handle it. Oh, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Starlink. I want to get the Starlink Mini. So it's a little portable thing. I think it'll work out great. I can't wait to test it out on the road. So please, even though you're independent, you'd have no problem finding a man that would provide you that. Yeah, I'm not trying to grow with a man while they take me out of homelessness. I don't think some of y'all realize the dangers of that. Some people be like, How much a month? So the lowest plan they got is $50 a month, and it goes $50 a month. You know, for our speeds and whatever, 50, and then 80, and then 175 is the highest. 175 is unlimited. Turn the trick rather than beg online, do grading, or get a job. She huge. Yeah, I'm like 6 foot. I'm pretty big. But yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I pay 50 for my phone a month, so gotta make sure the budget's right though. He lives in the woods, in the ocean, like almost anywhere. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. I'll definitely be testing that. I'll definitely be testing that. Oh, it's too expensive. Tall women are hot. Yeah, but I'm not selling my body and doing all that looking for a man shit. That's crazy work. You need to get a man. No, I just need their money. I just need their money. I don't need them to be around. Just send me some money and leave me alone. Go ahead, Benny. What's your advice? Tall women are hot. You're on a middle. My bad, phone went out. Yeah. Yeah. So you need a man. You need a man. You need. I was like, so. I was like, do you understand? If any dude that's trying to get me right now, as when I'm homeless, you don't think that guy would try to take full advantage? You don't think he would try to hold the fact that I was homeless and the threat of being and threaten me with you gonna be back on the streets if I try to depend on him? Y'all don't think about that? I don't know. That's hard to say. I don't watch football. Not the right one. Yeah, if it's done correctly. Yeah. The cops on my mother because she was having a manic episode just a bit close. Oh, she's been in the mental hospital. Oh, I don't know, baby. Just oh, that's rough. So we call that in Florida Baker Act. That sound like what that happened to your mom. What Florida Baker Act is a voluntary or involuntary hold in a mental institution. Yeah, I want. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah, anybody trying to look into that is exploiting. Involuntarily. Oh, that's rough. But I just hope you the best because I really don't know. Like I've dealt with people being mentally ill in my family, and it's really just it's rough. I got a brother that's severely bipolar, and he's been out on police chases. He's been arrested multiple. He's ran over one of his baby mamas before, because he's been in such a manic state. He drove right over her, but she survived. But yeah, what's up? I can give you all the advice you want. I know exactly. So I don't need no one. I'm sorry that's happening, Biddy. I can relate to that because I've dealt with severely mentally ill family members, but I don't really know what advice I could give you. It's really just try to your best to you know get through it. Yes, it's the poison in the food, but I'm so sorry that's happening to you. I just wonder, do they have a soup kitchen nearby? They probably do, but I work really hard on my YouTube channel and other things. I got other sources of income. I don't make a lot of money, but I try to do that my best to do that, so I don't have to depend on government assistance or stuff like that. And two, I'm a picky eater. I'm unfortunately a very picky eater. There's only so few things I eat, but I know the way I look, you think otherwise, but I don't eat everybody's cooking as well. So what's up, you? Oh my God, let's put some dumb bitch in here. They'll try anything to say the N word in here. This is wild. Do you have a storage? Yeah, this is my storage unit right here. Yeah, and I don't want to take from people that really need it. You are a different level of high intelligence. You got the two. I'm probably am on the spectrum. My mom wanted to get me tested because she said I was a very calm kid, like calm and quiet, like abnormally quiet. So, but she never got me tested. But yeah, I'm doing it by myself, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I like black. Like, well, more like neutral colors, but yeah. Even my socks are black. My socks are black. My shoes are black. I got black sunglasses. Oh, yeah. I'm learning a lot from you, Keora. I was in the position not lose it, but teaching me how to navigate this life. Yeah. I'm here to, I try to inspire and everything because I don't want, I'll never be, like, bash people for trying to live their life. I can't stand people that do that. I got people that do that in my life too. I got people like, why are you still homeless and blah blah. I'm like, I'm not like, I can understand if I was in imminent danger. I can understand if I was in so much danger and I'm constantly being like robbed. I'm not, or if I gotten assaulted, which hopefully God never happens, they're gonna die. If somebody tries to R word me, they're dying. I'm sorry. I'm going to jail. I'm going to prison for the rest of my life. They gotta die. But anyways, I can't stand people that have never made it. That's the shit that kills me. People that never made it, never gotten $1 million, never did this with their life. They always got something to say about how someone lives their life, but they live the most basic ass life. They just go to work, pay the bills, do this, do that, normal shit. Which I'm not knocking. If that's your life, whatever. But don't come at me because I'm living a lot differently than you, and I'm actually doing okay. I'm not doing well, but I'm doing okay. Don't come at me. Oh, you need to be doing this. You need to be doing that. When I wouldn't do that to you. If someone come, I know, rusty machete, right? Yeah, I got a little doggy, an ankle biter, and I got a rusty machete. But yeah, don't come at me. Don't come at me when I would inspire you. Like somebody said, I wanted to learn how to tap dance or whatever. I don't give a fuck what people want to do. That's what you want to do, go do it. Become the best fucking tap dancer this side of the Mississippi. But don't come at me, and be like, you need to be doing this. You don't need to be doing this. Or you need to be doing that. And I'm like, I'm a whole ass adult. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm almost 40. And I got people younger than me trying to tell me what the fuck to do. My life is wild. That's wild. And mind you, they just living a basic ass life. What's up? I know, right? Truly, ain't that some? You look young. Oh, thank you. I know, right? I do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, I'm not hurting. I can understand if I was out here being a murderous creep. But I'll do whatever I want. I'll take my time. I'll rebuild myself. Save up the money I need to. Do whatever I need to do and what I feel comfortable doing to get off the streets. But the fact that people come in here and be like, oh, you need to do this and do that. I'm the cutest murderer. Right, Snowball? You get it. And it doesn't matter. Do you still say that contribute to somebody that's like 60 years old and homeless when you don't even know their story? Would you say that to someone elderly? Because I'd be sad seeing someone old and homeless. Because some of them don't even make, they might get on Social Security or something, but they don't make enough money to rent somewhere. Are you still going to talk about them too? Yeah, there's a lot of freedom to being homeless. Thank you, Tierley. Exactly. This type of dude to believe in glass can be used to survive a nuclear explosion. No, it wouldn't. Anyways. What the hell? There's some weird ass people on here today. Let's see. Try to do this. I don't get it. What's there? It'd be weird. Hold on. La la la. Gotta get the weirdos out of here. That's okay. People coming. When you're destined for greatness, you're always gonna. When you're destined for greatness, you're always gonna get a bunch of haters in here. That's just how it is. When you're on your path to greatness, when you think outside the box and you decided to hey Jess, I'm doing good. How are you? When you thinking outside the box, living outside the box, you're chasing your dreams. You know, you're being consistent about it, doing something that's never been done. There's always gonna be a hater. There's always gonna be somebody that hates on you. You can go and live a normal life and somebody will find a reason to hate. That's why that's why I really do whatever the fuck I want to do. It doesn't matter because somebody's always gonna have some shit to say. I can go get a job, get off the streets, get in a basic apartment, and whatever, and somebody will find something. Somebody will find something. Oh, you should get a better job. I just got off the streets. You need a better apartment. Your apartment's ran down. This is all I could afford. I'm glad to see you doing good, Jess. What's up, Kobe Reed? I don't do free work, so no. Let's see. I had people say that to me before. Life not gonna be, even if they made a million, everyone's life is difficulty. Exactly, Dustin. Yeah, they're just jealous. And half of them got like 3 subscribers. They need to go try to work on building up their channel. Yeah, people should, but they don't. They always think someone's business is their business for whatever reason. It's sad, but true. I know. Make sure y'all like, subscribe to the channel, share the stream. If y'all got any questions, let me know. This is not only just about me chit-chatting with y'all. Tonight, I'm gonna make sure to remind my mom, but tonight my mom's gonna be on the live stream, so y'all want to come hang out. 8 o'clock. You procrastinating? Stop procrastinating. She'll get out there and go do what you need to do. Oh, I do want to let y'all know I'm going to be back on my rolling fast, so you're about to see me drop a bunch of weight again. This is phase 2 of my rolling fast. So, I do a lot of fasting these days. So, y'all see me dropping a bunch of weight. Just don't be scared, okay? Because I'm about to try to lose the rest of this weight I need to lose. Because next summer, 100%, I'm going to be a problem. You understand? So, I'm about to be on my rolling fast again. By the end of this year, I want to be snatched a bit. But next summer, I'm definitely going to be on it. I'm definitely going to be a problem next year. Summer 27 is going to be something. Okay, summer 27. Let's see here. Good morning. How are you? I'm going good with yourself. I know that's right, Hot Links. Do whatever the fuck you want to. Hell yeah. Do whatever you want. Like I said, you ain't heard nobody do it. You're on peptides. What's peptides? Is that like the weight loss stuff? What are you working now? Where are you working? I'm full-time. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm almost 80. Shit doesn't bother you. I know that's right. I know that's right, Lisa. Don't be telling her to cap. I know, right? What's up, the whole vibe? Absolutely a problem. I'm gonna be the best, worst problem there is. You prepare to be sick of me. When the six pack abs start showing, the defined washboard abs, I don't want to hear shit for none of y'all, because that's gonna be my new personality. No, I live in a tent in the woods. I don't live in the storage unit. I'm claustrophobic as fuck. I can't live in here. Do you not see how full this is? This thing is full to the rim. Thank you, Vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a whole ass problem. I know they're gonna talk shit then. I just know they're gonna talk shit then. Okay. I just know it. Like black eyed peas. I know, right? I'm gonna be on the next clip. I'm gonna be. I gotta test this out. The homeless guy gave me this. I'm gonna see if it work later on. See, this is why you be nice to people. You just give me free shit. That's why you be nice to people. How old did you become homeless? I was. Oh shit! How old was I? I've been about 2 years. I'm 36 now. So 34. What did you? If you kid? How did you become? Oh shit! You said how did I become homeless? I thought you said how old. I'm wearing 2-year-old contact lenses. That's another thing I work on. I gotta get glasses and contacts. My bad. I became homeless when I lost my job due to burnout, and they pretty much let me go because I couldn't keep up with my numbers. Mind you, I was at this job every day. Not every day, but I worked. Whenever they scheduled me, I worked. I never missed a day of work, ever. As I hardly ever do. And you think they would take that into consideration? Nope. That's why I say these jobs do not care. You're better off hiring yourself. You can never get fired from hiring yourself. These jobs do not care. I'm not showing off my belongings. This ain't even my stuff right here. This is I'm holding some stuff with the homeless guy. He paying me. But yeah, what'd you say? Hot links? Oh, you deleted your comment. Never mind. But yeah, do it. These jobs don't care. Then they be like, you got to give a 2-week notice. There's been one job I gave a 2-week notice for, and I still was marked ineligible to be rehired. Mind you, I did a 2-week notice. I didn't do any petty shift. I left on good terms. But the district manager, for whatever reason, like this did not like me. Mind you, I'm not one to talk shit. I actually chill and quiet at work, and I like to have a good time because work is already stressful. For whatever reason, the district manager didn't like me, probably because I spread joy and happiness, and they didn't. And they marked me as inhirable, even though I did 2 weeks notice and I left on good terms. They still marked me as ineligible. No, I don't want too many people know where I'm at. Yeah, many are 2 paychecks away. Women who consider themselves unattractive. That's a good question, Kashida. I know, right? And that really hurts me because I actually like that job. Regardless of popular belief that I would be hating jobs, I actually like working there because it was a cooking job. I like to cook. It was perfect. I just tried to reapply again and talk to the guy. And he said he'll text me. He never even sent me a text. But no, I don't want nobody visiting me too much. Thank you, Tony, for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank y'all for 48 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yeah, they never use like. And when I apply to Waffle House, when I apply there, they usually at least give me a rejection. This last time they didn't send me anything. They completely ghosted me. Oh man, Dustin, what the hell happened to your e-bike and their friend? Are you lesbian? I'm bisexual. Are you near a what? Amazon? I applied to Amazon, never heard back. You know it's bad when you can't hear back from Amazon. Probably I wouldn't eat your cooking. That's okay. I like to season my food, so I get to contribute. Some of y'all folks don't like seasoning. Temp there. Oh, I signed up for the temp agency. There's nothing. I'm telling you, I don't think y'all realize, at least where I'm at, there's nothing. I signed up for the temp agency. The jobs that they would post don't even be in town, and you got to get yourself there. A lot of the temp agencies may provide they'll charge you to for a ride if they have it. The temperature, the weather. Let me see. Stay away from Amazon, please. Tip engine is taking up. Oh damn, that sucks. Show your asshole and I'll send you 200 on your Cash App. How about you send the 200 on this ass? How about you send me 200 on the Cash App and I just be an asshole to you? Do police bother you? No. I've talked to the police 4 different times. The police have walked up to my camp. They don't care. It's all about how you carry yourself as well. If you don't look like you're cracked out. I only had one run my license. No, I'm not interested in working driving trucks. I'm just not. What I'm working on. What I'm working on is just following my dreams. You don't like that deal? Well, that's the deal. Instead of me showing my asshole, you can send me $200. I can be an asshole to you. I mean, it still technically works, right? Either way, you get to see an asshole. I'm up in Florida, baby. Why nobody wants to hire you? That's a good question. I think AI has a lot to do with it. It's been proven that AI's been the way that people have been programming the AI has been very extremely biased. So yeah, what a jerk. Yeah, I'm up in Florida, Sunshine State. Oh, okay, 500. All right, so you want to pay me $500 to be an asshole to you? Oh man, McDonald's. You don't think I've applied to McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Waffle House? There's a Crystal Burger. There's Moe's Southwestern Grill. You don't think I applied to all that? Chick-fil-A. There's Wendy's down the street. Miapa. All these restaurants. You think they're hiring? You don't think I applied to them? They're not hiring, but they ain't hiring me. No, what I'm saying is that a lot of the people that are programming the AI to run their hiring things is being extremely biased right now. Just so y'all know, I want y'all to know about 105 million Americans are without work, are unemployed. 105 million people are not working. Those earrings look disgusting. These are piercings. These are piercings. Now this is an ear. Well, this is more like these are tunnels, and this would be considered more of an earring than this. This is not earring. These are piercings. That's okay. I'm here to educate you because I know some of y'all slow on the internet. So this is a piercing. It's not an earring. This is a tunnels. Some people call them gauges. And this is the ring in my ear that you're talking about, most likely. It's okay. I know. Listen, just because your mom gave birth to a piece of shit, i.e. you, when she should have swallowed, has nothing to do with me. Okay. It's okay, Lies. I like angry people because I can roast the shit out of them. Okay, your mom should have swallowed, and we're moving on. What's being content creator isn't cutting it. It takes time. Listen, the problem why a lot of y'all will probably want to be a content creator and won't succeed because you're not consistent. I'm consistent. And the thing is, being a content creator has been paying my bills. Between people being nice to donate and my YouTube checks, it has been cutting it. Because I haven't been able to find a job. Nobody has been asking me. Everybody being rude. Not everybody, but most people being rude instead of asking, how I've survived 2 years of homelessness without a job. Because you got to have money for food. You got to have money to pay for a phone bill. I do love the trolls. Let's see, uneducated asshole. You don't want to got to type in capital letters. What are you like, kindergarten? That's okay. Your mom still should swallow because clearly she didn't educate you how to be a decent human being. Listen, I'm not trying to work that. I'm not trying to find. Listen. Jobs ain't shit. Even if I found a job, the last job I tried to apply for was $13 an hour, and I didn't get that. I'm not flying a sign to be that desperate. I'm not that desperate. No, it has nothing to do with DEI. I don't like EBT. I'd rather just. I don't get on government assistance to push myself to just try to be independent. Being on food stamps is not all that. House cleaning, yeah. So I talked to my friend. Apparently, who's going so. Listen, I got my own ways to make money, but you spam in the chat. I don't want to hear all that. I got my own ways to make money, and none of y'all are asking. The little haters in here, y'all ain't asking how I've been making money this whole time, and it shows how educated you are. My friend, apparently, is going to talk sweet ass time. Get it back. Okay, as long as he bring your e-bike back. Thank you, Curtis. Reptile eyes. Y'all want somebody to be evil. God damn. You get off the internet. Get off the internet, read a fucking book. Jesus Christ. Reptile eyes. You are chronically online. God damn. Hey, Snowball, what's up? Why are they worried about your business? I know, that's just how they is, Jacqueline. That's what these new trolls do. They're not even good trolls. Okay? They all should have been swallowed, or they all should have been shot up someone's ass and then died in the ass cavern, because these motherfuckers are dumb as fuck. You have a brain like a pigeon. You don't want to type. Listen, what are you, like 5 years old? Why are you typing in oh god, why are you typing in capital letters? You like 12? Chronically dumb. Yeah, whatever. Jesus got your back. Thank you, Helen. They should. I'm just saying, they should have been shot up someone's ass or swallowed, because that's all they do. They're not even good trolls. All of them. They write like they're illiterate as fuck. What's up, Curtis? I know. Y'all just want evil. Get off the internet. You're slow. Get off the internet. Hey, good morning, Matthew. How you doing, baby? I know stupid people are very funny. Yeah, that's what your mom likes to do. Oh, hey, can you just do me a favor, Martin? Can you ask your mom when she's gonna have the next dick sucking competition? I like to bet on her because I know she's winning. To be rude to Kiora, she's a nice one. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. That's okay. I like to roast their ass. It's good. It's good practice for my comedy days. Okay. Oh, the people, they act like they got me. I got them. Thank you. I appreciate the love, y'all. Okay, your mom's late for the freak off. Get the fuck out of here. I bet your mom waiting on P. Diddy at the door. Your mom was probably part of some P. Diddy shit, for real. It's not my favorite spot. I'm charging up my e-bike. So I got my e-bike over here. You see? Right over there. You see it? Boop, boop, boop. I'm charging my e-bike at my power station. I know. Exactly. Thank you. I am wrong for that, though, G. I'm just saying, don't come at me. I'm the master. Don't come at me talking about some shit. So fucked up shit. I got even worse fucked up shit. What advice can you give someone going through a rough time? Remember that trouble don't last always, okay? Trouble don't last always. And what advice I give? Like going through homelessness, keep a phone. If you always connect to Wi-Fi, right? So get some survey apps, research survey apps, or I can send you some links to make money. You can play games on your phone to make money. Start content creation. Homeless content creation is on the rise. You'll probably be doing pretty good, right? It is funny. I know I am funny, right? No, I don't squat in houses. No, I'm too paranoid. I'm not trying to go catch a charge over there. So yeah, well, you haven't given any advice yet to contribute any good, viable advice, just the basic NPC shit. God damn. Listen, you cannot out troll me. I'm promising you. You cannot out troll me. You're better off going somewhere else. You can't. I troll the trolls. None of y'all can. None of y'all are winning this. I do this shit for fun. Just imagine if I did it for fun. Yeah, it's gone. I've been cleaning it real good. I got the yellow Listerine from hell, and I've been cleaning my teeth extra good. So what do you do exactly on this channel, or what are you trying to do? So I share my homeless journey. I give tips on, surviving homelessness in 2026. I also like to, fuck around with the trolls and be like roasting the trolls. That's a little funny thing. I'm also a music producer, so at night I usually do a music stream where I'm making beats. I'm my own artist these days because it's hard to, do that. You just mad because you caught your mother twerking on top of a car. At least my mom can twerk. Why are you hating on somebody twerking? Shit, your mom probably ain't got no fucking rhythm. That's why you're here. Let's see here. Nah, you're trolling. It's okay though. It's okay. Let's see. I'm a winner. What the hell? I don't know. No, I just hate monkeys. See, the funny thing is, I didn't resort to racism. You did. I didn't resort to racism. You did. One more wants to get a real job, and two, Department 3 connect with loved ones. See, that's an NPC. That's an NPC response contribute. It's okay. Made your ass become a Jehovah's Witness, bro. Who's a Jehovah's Witness? You like to have fun? So did your mom. That's why you're here. Sunny damn people. I know, right? Skin resolve themselves is common. I've had toothaches and just treated with salt and water. Ew, not Trump 2028. Ugh. No thanks. We don't do that. Trump is not going to live to see 2028. Y'all want this 90-year-old cantankerous shitting on himself bitch to be alive for that long? It's crazy. Nobody that... never mind. Let's switch the subject. I can't. I could roast Trump, but I don't feel like doing all that. What's that? Is it Julie knows? What? What are you talking about, Ahmed? Waiting on Trump. No, I do not support Donald Trump. But no, absolutely not. I know. People be like, "Oh, your teeth." And I'm like, "Bitch, you gonna pay for them? Right? Super lateral. Like, are you finna pay for these teeth to get fixed? Because I really just need a couple pulled and braces. Because I got wisdom teeth that need to be pulled, along with a couple of cavities or get them filled. And I need braces to straighten them out because when the wisdom tooth came in, I didn't have enough space for my adult teeth. That's why my teeth out here are like that. My bottom teeth are good though. My bottom teeth are great, but since my teeth out here are crooked, it's hard to floss in between. So, of course, I could develop cavities with that. You don't even have an ID. Yeah, my ID is in the mail. I do have an ID. It's in the mail. I already said that I'm waiting on it to come in the mail. What the fuck? I know, it's expensive. Let's all stay friends and keep politics out. Politics was bitches. Yeah. Oh, shit. Really, seditions? You're right, Shield. You're right. It's supposed to even people. Yeah, even if I lived a normal life, dental work is fucking expensive. Yeah, I mean, I keep them clean. You know, somebody the other day came on my live stream and said, "Your teeth are too clean to be homeless." I'm like, bitch. Just because someone's homeless don't mean to sacrifice personal hygiene. I'm just like, if I wasn't brushing daily, I promise you, my teeth would be beyond fucked up. Trust me, if I wasn't brushing my teeth daily, look at my bottom teeth. They look fucked up to you? Nope. Baking soda, lemon juice. Yes. Oh, you weren't here to contribute to know what happened to my ID. So I accidentally put the wrong mailing address, the house number that I'm supposed to be putting on there. So my ID pretty much got lost in the mail. That's why it's taking so long. So I had in Florida, you have to wait 30 days from the time that they send it out to reorder a license. So I just did it on the 18th of this month because they mailed it the 18th of last month. So now it's been what? 18, it's business days. So count the business days, 7 to 10 business days. It should be here any day now. I think you missed the update on that. That's why you think it's taking so long. What made my ass homeless? I lost my job. I had a car, lost my car because I was making payments on, lost my apartment. And all it takes is income being lost. There are people spending thousands to ruin their natural teeth for veneers. They stupid for getting that giant teeth. Yeah, the veneers. Like, I don't want that. I just want to get my regular teeth fixed. I don't want to do that because you got to keep that up. That's upkeep for the rest of your life. Well, just like regular teeth, but you got to probably get them refixed and redid and all that. That's too much. Yeah, it's easy to become homeless. Shut up, Jack. Yeah. Jack could have asked the question better than that for sure. What's up, me? Very, very easy to become homeless for a regular working person. Yeah, it really is super. 2 paychecks away. Yep. Some people 2 checks. That's it. World's changing. Who knows when society collapses, everyone can go homeless. Exactly, Saab. What? What you mean, Mopar? Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, it's a lot of there's 105 million people unemployed. I can only imagine how many of those people are already going through homelessness. They were already severely underreporting the unemployment. Buy your ass is invest in buying a home, bro. Okay, Jack, you just be a retard so you can go away. I ain't got time for the silly children on the internet. I believe I could drink this bottle of vodka and some cheap. Okay, game over, Bob. I'm not trying to promote alcoholism, but do you? Oh God, I'm looking forward to losing this last bit of weight, but God, this fasted shit is gonna kick my ass. All kind of wild working people around. Yeah, I know. Bye bye, Jack. Yeah, type of dude that thinks money grows on cheese. You know what Jack really is? Jack should have been shot in his dad's sock instead of in his mom. Ugh. I know. Damn. Day drinking today? Yeah, we got no tolerance to jackasses. All right, here's my next meat snack. This is smokehouse sausage sticks. I'm trying to build up my protein intake before I start this fasting shit. Yeah, I'm not reading the ingredient. Actually, the ingredients aren't that bad. So the ingredients are pork, beef, sea salt, chopped parsley, cane sugar, natural spices, vinegar, and roasted garlic. So it ain't that bad. It's better than the damn Slim Jim. I'm sleeping over, hell no. What? Oh, damn, Jeff. Damn, Mopar. Natural spices, right? The natural flavor is probably crushed bug ass. Yeah. 130 calories, 4 grams of saturated fat, 2 grams of trans fat, 7 grams of protein. The serving size is 2 links, which is 25 grams. Damn. Sodium, 410 milligrams of sodium in this whole pack, I believe. Damn. No refrigeration required. Oh, that's good. Damn. That's a lot of sodium. Now I'm scared to eat it. Thank you for coming in, Lisa. I appreciate you. God damn. 800 milligrams? Woo. Well, alright, that's it. Yeah, serving size is 2 links, which is 25 grams or whatever fuck. But yeah. Serving size is 2 links. Do you work out? Yeah, I walk every day. I use like basic exercises, calisthenics. I lost a total of 88 pounds. I think you'd be a big bitch. I was almost 300 pounds at one point. Okay. I got plenty of water, that's for sure. Hey, Chaplain, we're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Would you get a cat? No, I'm allergic to cats, baby. I can't get a cat. I don't really care for them anyways. But I'm allergic. I can't have them. But, chew! Achoo! I've been homeless almost 2 years. Damn. What's up, Dream? Thank you for the star, JK. Two years, wow, that's long. I pray that it work out for you. Thank you so much. I don't know. Some people scared them tiny dogs too. I got a Jack Russell mix. She's a little tiny. This is my tiny bitch. Hold on. Oh shit. It's my dog here. That's Cookie. It's not a good picture. Hold on. You can find a better picture than that. That's Cookie. That's Cookie. A little Jack Russell mix. Little badass. Nice headphones. Thank you. All right, that's enough of that for today. No, she's not. She's not locked up most of the time. I don't know why y'all think that I keep my dog. Do y'all not realize if she's locked up all the time, that means she's shitting and pissing in the cage? Do you really think that I'm going to clean up dog piss and shit every day because I want to keep her? I act like she locked up 24/7. I live outside. I'm going to take her out to go piss and shit and walk her. Oh yeah, the Connie Corso is nice. On top of that, she's a small dog with a lot of energy. If I don't take her for a walk, If I don't take her for a walk on a regular basis, which every day I do, she's gonna be psychotic. She will be literally psychotic. She will lose her mind. No, I don't. That's on the live stream. There's been plenty of live streams I actually walked around longer than that. But if I'm live streaming, I have her trained. If she knows when the alert room she has to pee or whatever, and I take her out, and then I sit in the cage. I'm gonna make sure she gets a treat. I have her trained to do that because I'm live streaming. I'm trying to focus on y'all. After the live stream's over with, what you don't see is I take her for a walk. Hey, Cadence, what's up? Love you. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, that'd be fun to do a movie about my life. Some crazy shit went down. Some crazy shit has gone down. Thank you for coming in and hanging shortly with me, Cadence. Much love. Thank y'all all for your love and support. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, that's true. Jack has a lot of Gucci. Yeah, so if I don't take it for y'all would know if she wasn't taking it for a regular walk and stuff, because she'd be psychotic. She'd be running around the cage breaking shit. So many girls. I mean, if that's what's paying the bills, I understand why you think it's gross, but at the same time, you'd probably be a customer of those girls if you could. Like, I don't understand why dudes would be like, "Oh, girls selling their bodies," but meanwhile, y'all be right at them brothels. Y'all be right at the brothels trying to get fucked, trying to pay for some pussy. It's not a gang sign. This is the heart sign, or this is the equivalent to this. It's not a gang sign. Jesus, just because I'm black doesn't mean I'm in a gang. God damn. Not intent. Where you chilling? I'm at my storage unit. I'm charging up my e-bike and stuff. I support any ways to make money as long as it ain't hurt nobody. So yeah, I guess so. I mean, prostitution has been around forever. Sex work has been around forever. The fact that you downplay it, but you'll be one of those dudes that be right in one of them places trying to get some pussy is crazy. Some of y'all dudes that be all about gross about women selling their bodies be the same person, be the most hypocritical people. Because that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I don't care that they do it, but why do I have to do it? It's a choice. Just like the girls that do that have a choice. That I have a choice, and I choose not to do it. But it doesn't affect me. Their choices don't affect me in the slightest. Hey, what's up, Karen? Stop the cat. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Even worse, they chastise them, but steadily be watching. I know. They won't be like, "Ugh, these girls nasty," but and I seen it firsthand. I seen a dude talking cold cash shit, but was trying to buy porn at the PX when we were on a base. This was when I was in our high school ROTC, junior ROTC. We went to Fort Benning. And this dude always was talking shit about girls, and then he tried to buy porn at the PX, the store on the base. Mind you, we're like high school age. He was probably a junior or senior at the time. Fucking dumbass. Dude was fucking stupid. Still stupid to this day. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's ironic? Got nothing but girls. All the children he's had, nothing but girls. The irony. I'm pretty sure it goes right over his head. Yeah, it's very misogynistic. And then was married up in my inbox. I'm like, boy, bye. That's a whole nother story. One time he wrote me the irony, right? One time he wrote me. We were still in high school. At least I was still. I was in my senior year, I think, something like that. Either way, he wrote me, which already should have been suspect because why are you writing me? I'm like 7. I'm like 16. Why are you trying to date me? Anyways, that's a whole other subject. So he's only like a year or two older than me. He wrote me. This is on MySpace when that was a thing, talking about because I had just cut my hair off. I always had a really short haircut. That's just whatever. I always did what the fuck I wanted. I cut my hair off. I was already kind of damaged from always wearing perms forcibly. I never wanted perms, but my mom was like, gotta wear it. No, I'm a child, so whatever. I don't feel nothing about the holidays. I'm just chilling. It's just another day for me. I'm not really heavily celebrate Christmas and stuff like that anyways. So anyways, he writes me talking about, well, if you put a wig on and maybe dress a little bit girly, I may consider dating you. Mind you, he said consider dating me. And I got confirmation there's proof of this. It may not have been a screenshot, but my sister was there when I read the message. I was like, sis, we had a sister moment. I was like, sis, come here. I need you to make sure to read this for you. Mind you, she dyslexic, so it'd take a minute for her to read. But I was like, sis, come here, read this message. This motherfucker said, if I put on a wig and dress more girly, he'll consider dating me. The fucking nerd. Like he is some kind of prize. Mind you, he ugly as shit. And the main reason I didn't date him, because I could just see through the bullshit. And on top of that, 1. And 2, when my father was alive, he's like, do not talk to that ugly motherfucker. And my dad's a street dude. He know who's who. He was like, don't talk to that ugly bitch. That's another reason why I didn't date him. He's an ugly motherfucker. I ain't gonna put his face on black, but that's an ugly motherfucker. Why did moms go through the perm stage? I don't know, man. My mom went through that too. And he used to get these scabs because I have sensitive skin, and he used to these scabs in my scalp. You would think, oh, we'll stop perming. Nope, she still kept fucking perming my hair and then just peel off the scabs. I'm like, but as soon as I got old enough, I was like, Mom, I don't want a fucking perm anymore. I don't remember the last time I had a perm. I think I did maybe a couple more times in my early 20s, but after that, I don't think I had a perm in like 15 years or something. No, he didn't have swag. You know what he was a big fan of? That makes me think he's gay. He's a big fan of Elton John. Like, and this, mind you, this is a black guy. But I'm not trying to say, I'm not trying to say like nobody of all races can like something, but he's a big, like, I'm talking about dressing in suits. He liked to dress like Elton John. Bright colored suits, sunglasses. I'm just like, I'm not trying to say like as a black guy, you can listen to whatever you want. But I'm just like, this guy with the misogyny, having like 20 fucking daughters or how many girls he has. He's been married like 4 times, and he dresses like Elton John. He'd be up in my inbox trying to holler at me while married. I was like, there's just too much going on. This is not a shower cap. This is a lock cap. I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the buy everything store. I don't know what we're talking about, but go ahead and spill the tea, girl. I know the tea is brewing. They've been married 4 times, and to put the icing on the cake, he just became a pastor. I'm just like, he just got married again, and then in between his last wife and the wife he got now, he became a pastor. I'm just sitting here like, my guy. No, he wasn't trying. The only thing he was trying to do is get in these draws. That's the only thing he was worried about. He's helping himself. He was trying to help himself. He wasn't trying to help me. And then on top of that, On top of all of that, he recently added me back on Facebook. Mind you, I ignored him and he removed me. Like sometime I think around the middle of last year or some shit. It was months ago. He added me on Facebook. Never talked to me really. He commented on a couple of things, right? And I think he might have found out I was homeless, right? And then he ended up removing me. I didn't remove him. But I was on there. I went to his page. I'm like, I wonder what he's been up to, you know? I go on there. It says add as friend. So he removed me. So if some pastor he is, you see someone struggling and you don't want to deal with it. Yes, it started in high school. But hopefully he's coming around and him becoming a pastor is not a scheme or something. Anybody can be a pastor, but I highly doubt it. His patterns, you know, I've noticed patterns, and he's probably just, mind you, I want to remind you something. I want to tell you this. He tried to become a deacon to get into to become a pastor of the church he grew up in, and the church said no. He had to change churches to become a pastor. That says a lot about his character. Mind you, he started fights in church. He started fights in church, during church, mind you. So he had to leave that church. What's up, Peace? Yeah, it's very fishy, Snowball. Wow, some pastors, the Bible says to help those in need. Yeah, but they clearly skip over that. They be like, he got the be fruitful and multiply part down. It's a business, so no homelessness for him in any kind of way. Exactly. Yes, so here's the story, what I've gotten from the story. So he didn't like the new appointed pastor at the church, right? He already got a chip on his shoulder because he got denied to be a deacon at the church. Because, you know, they said, no, you've been divorced a couple times and stuff like that. We can't, it doesn't look good. The church was like, no. And they're in their rights to do that. Because you want to have a, you know, thing, right? No, he was not a good guy. So I got many stories about him, especially in high school. Because this is not the first time he's had issues with women. I just want to make that perfectly clear. He's very misogynistic. So he goes up. He goes up to church. I guess he says he has an announcement to make. So this is the middle of the church, the middle of the service. He writes a letter. Fucking gay ass. He writes this letter talking about he doesn't like the pastor and he thinks he's embezzling funds because it's taking too long because they were remodeling the church. Whatever. It was just. Clearly, doesn't know how construction works. You don't want something, mind you, this building is like, the church is like over 100 years old. You don't rush construction in a 100-year-old building. You have to make sure things are structurally sound, which he would know nothing about. So he get out there talking about it's taking too long to do the church, blah, blah, blah. It done went through like 2 hurricanes as well. And he just think this is not a good pastor, and it pissed some people off. And one of the dudes jumped up and got all in his face and was about to fight this dude in church. He's like a year or 2 older than me. Yes, he's totally cool with guys, but switches when the women are around. Basically, yeah, his best friends are dudes and all that. Well, of course he's a dude, but it's just like even the way he treated me when I rejected him was very telling. Because when we were still going to that church, I would go into church and he'd be smacking his teeth like a little bitch. He'd be like, ugh, here she go. I'm like, be gay, come out of the closet. Ain't no grown ass man smacking their fucking teeth like that and being shady like that. No, DJ, I don't know what you're talking about. No, absolutely not. Yeah. So I'm just like, and then this dude is gay because he'll be on Facebook writing these long ass passages about. He's just so. I don't want to share who he is, but he's just so gay. And I just wish he'd come out the closet already. He'll write these long ass passages about finding love and going through hardships and finally finding the love of his life. Mind you, that's about the fifth time he done found the love of his life. I think he's been married at least 4 times, but I'm just like, come on. I can make fun of whoever I want. This is my live stream. You got a problem with it, you can scroll. I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth. Would you rather me lie? Let me tell you another story about the same guy in high school. We were on lunch break, right? Now he was talking shit about this girl, talking about she's sleeping around and all that. And apparently there's a rumor about him paying a prostitute to take his virginity, but that's because it's always a hypocrisy with him. So he's talking shit about this girl, talking about he's sleeping around and nobody would want her nasty ass like in a serious relationship. So she shows up to the lunchroom and starts yelling at him in the middle of lunch. Everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet, was looking like this dude shut down. He didn't move or nothing. He's like, well, I'm here now. Talk shit to me, because he always talking about somebody back. And she ended up, so he had his tray in front of him. She took that tray and slammed it up against the wall, like off the table, pushed it so hard that it hit the wall. And then of course the administrators came in and it's like, y'all come on to the office. Exactly. Closeted dudes act like that. Well, you don't know his whole story. I've heard more about his personal life, okay? I know this guy, right? He hasn't always done this great. He don't like paying bills. He don't have his lights turned off multiple times because I talked to his sisters. He don't like paying bills. He probably grown up now, but his lights be threatened to be turned off. He done moved several times. Be struggling with his wives. He's not doing that great. He's probably doing okay now. But over the years, married 3 or 4 times, he's been on the struggle bus. Still popping out children. He done got sued a couple of times about some shit. I don't know. You got to ask him. I wasn't going to be one of them. Help immediately. Bible says if you see someone in need. Yep. I don't know. He's been married 4 times. I'm talking about married, divorce, married, divorce, married, divorce. So he didn't have it all the way together. He's probably doing okay, but he's another NPC. Got a basic job, a pastor, whatever. I'm just saying, he's one of the type of people that think he's better than somebody, and he's not. No, I don't even have plans to get married. If I get married, the person I get married has to be, I'm only getting married once. I'm not doing that married, divorce thing. Hell no. What are you talking about, Jack? Jack, you think I became homeless by choice? Because that's not the case. But a lot of people do. A lot of people become homeless because by choice to save money. Because rent is atrocious. One time gonna do me right. Whatever, 666. I'm talking truth. I'm not talking trash. It's not so much talking trash, it is showing the truth. I mean, it is what it is. I can see if I was up here both ways lying, but I'm not. Oh, shit. Yeah, piece of shit, whatever. I wrote him a note when he was trying to ask me out. I wrote a note. I said, look, I don't want to date you, but we can be friends, and here's my number. And ever since that day, you've been treating me like shit. It's not bad being homeless. I live my best life. I do whatever I want. I'm a full-time content creator. I make my little bit of money. Whatever. Hey, what's up, kid? What's I say? Neston, what's up? My hub's second, and he had 4 kids. Okay. Yeah, dude got like six girls and or whatever. How many? He got a bunch of girls. I don't even know how many girls he got. He got a bunch of fucking kids. Married several times. How's Cookie? She's good. Cookie's good. I'm just relaxing. How you doing? I'm good. I'm chilling too. I'm out here charging up my stuff. Welcome to my homeless journey. Feel free to ask any questions. Keep it positive. You know I like to roast the trolls on here, so. Let me see. Hold on, my mom wrote me. Oh. I got a reminder. Tonight I'm gonna try to have my mom on the on. Hey Leon, do you think it's good for a guy if he gets single mom? I guess so, as long as he's not a pedophile. Oh, your mom is on live here. My mom will be live streaming here tonight. Let's see. Thank you, Truly Net News. No, my mom's not homeless. No, no, absolutely not. She would not make it out here. She's she's on disability and stuff, so she got a place to live. Hey Virgo, good morning, baby. How you doing? How are things? You guys going on tonight? It'll be 8 o'clock tonight. 8 p.m. Be there or be square. As a matter of fact, I need to charge my laptop. One moment. I gotta go charge my laptop. Ugh. Did you grow up in a broken home? No. We were poor, but not broken. Do you mean like without a dad and stuff like that? No, my dad was in my life. Need to get $2 million, bro. Why don't you just go and make it? I wish I could just make $2 million. Had my final interview with the new job on Monday, and Pilates still killing me. How you doing? I'm doing good. Damn, girl. It's good to see you still consistent with the Pilates. I love it. Hell yeah. Why are you homeless? I lost my job. Burnout. I worked 7 days, up to 7 days a week. No, there was no 2 days off. It was between 6 to 7 days a week. I did that for like a couple years. Fucked me up. And it's not and there was no set schedule. Sometimes you start at 1 o'clock. There was no set schedule. 1 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 12 a.m., 11 p.m., and you work into the day. Sometimes you work into the night. Pounds to lose per the dumb BMI chart. Okay. Favorite term and long-term goals. Oh, thank you, Rodney. So, short-term goals, I would say continue to grow my YouTube channel and continue to make it my full-time career. I'm working on, you know, videos and stuff like that. So work on my social media, growing it and everything. And also I'm about to be monetized on TikTok, so I'll be monetized like 3 different ways. Well, actually 4. I got monetized 4 different ways, so that's a whole nother stuff. So keep going. So make it a full-time, 100% full-time, like I've been doing. Long-term goals. Want to release music again. I'm working on some tracks now, some albums, some mixtapes. I'm working on stuff. I got all kinds of shit going on with my music stuff, but don't do that, Tony. Don't. Why not get another what? Another job? You don't think I've been trying? I've been trying to find a job since. See, I worked while I was homeless from October to December of 2024, and I've been looking for a job since, because that job was only temporary. Mind you, the first day I was homeless, the first day I went to that job's orientation, and they canceled it. Then we had a couple of hurricanes, and then I didn't hear about that job till like late October. So I worked that job from late October to late December, and it was only temporary. So I was like, first day, I took the last bit of money I had to Uber to the next town over, and the orientation was canceled. That's why I don't depend on these jobs. These jobs, people get crazy about these jobs. Oh, thank you, Rodney. Yeah, it's bad out here. I don't think you realize how bad it is. You must have like a job you've been working for a decade or something. You must not be in the market for another job. It's bad. It's bad for people that are in career fields right now, that have been in the career fields for years, and it's bad for people just trying to find something basic to work. It's bad. You want to see something really shitty? You want to know something really shitty? I applied to a job in September of 2024. I applied to a FedEx job. April of this year is when I got the rejection. Let's see there. Let me get you out. I'm actually planning a trip from Florida to California on my bike, because I need my bike with me at all times. That's my transportation. But if you like to help fund that trip, you can cash at me, because I have a savings account for my trip to California. If you want to cash at me or Venmo me, Zelle, whatever, if you want to support that trip, I have a savings set up. I would like to hang out. I hang out in public only. I'm not going to your house. You saw your pictures on YouTube. You were fat, now you lost weight, but thank you. You saw my pictures on YouTube? Yeah, thank you. But I don't like my stepdad. You don't like your stepdad? Uh-oh. Yeah, but listen, it had some moments in my childhood that were a bit chaotic, but most of the time it's alright. I can't complain. Some people have far worse childhoods than I could ever imagine. Some kids don't even make it out of their childhood. Oh, you got the chopper? Okay. Thank you, Rodney. Oh, 11 months and you've been monetized? Hell yeah, Rodney. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be safe out here. I am a homeless woman. People are weird, ain't it? I like to say I'm proud of myself that I survived this long being homeless. Hey, what's up, Lee? Welcome back. Thank y'all for subscribing. Those that have subscribed, thank y'all. We got 73 likes in here. Hell yeah. Now I'll probably just hang out vibe. She might do a little dance. I'm not proud of it. Some people aren't doing that great, you know. You gotta lose 16 pounds. Damn. Hey Zero, what's up? Yeah, right now, I appreciate y'all suggestions on what I should do, but I've been applying for a job and it hasn't been working out. The only thing that's been working out is YouTube. Perimenopause, oh yeah, your hormones are all over the place. Like, remember guys, not everybody's job market is great. You can't even get a basic job like McDonald's out here. It's rough. No. I'm investing in myself. It's not about giving up. I invest in myself. Thank you, Zero. I know. I could be doing a lot worse. Yeah, it's rough out here. Why do colored folk wear the hats? Because we's free now. We can wear these hats or not. We's free, user. Yeah, menopause, yeah. It's coming to South Africa. Shit, don't tempt me. Oh, thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hot. No, it's not that bad. I'm in the shade. See, living outside, you get kind of used to it. Living outside, you get used to the heat. You don't get absolutely used to it, but you're like, whatever. You know, it doesn't affect you that much. It's bad when you be in the AC all the time. Then you come outside, and yeah, I'll probably be sweating already, but I'm good. I'm going to wet my hair before I leave, though. What today is Saturday? Yeah, I'm gonna wet my hair before I leave. So I work. This is a lock cap, right? This is a lock cap to protect my hair from like lint and stuff like that. As you can see, I don't have lint in my hair, and you know I live outside. You don't want to lay down and just anything, you know. Well, I don't lay down. I got a cot, but you know, it's just to protect my hair. And rubbing when the locks rub up against stuff too long, that can cause thinning and stuff. So you want to keep your hair in a set thing. Thank you, Jess. And so I wear the headphones because you know, I'm a music producer and I love music, so I've always got headphones on. I've had to replace these probably like 3 times already. I've had to replace these. These are fairly new. I'm always replacing these. But these headphones I've had for like probably as long as I've been homeless. You can tell they're faded. They got that this sun faded and everything. Speaking of Rasta, I am part Jamaican, so it makes sense. You rap JBL overheads. Okay. Hey, you gotta use what you can do. You know, you. Oh, hello, bird. That was loud. Different charts. She said yes. There probably is one though, Virgo. Yeah, I go by J Red. Okay. All right, J Red in the house. I like your hair. Thank you, Shama. Do you have P.O. Box and an Amazon? I have an Amazon wish list. Don't have a P.O. Box, but if you want to send something to me, you just send me an email. I'll share the address with you. But I do have an Amazon wish list. It's linked in my bio. And if y'all, what's up, Lee? Yeah, on my father's side, my grandfather's full-blooded Jamaican. So I got some Jamaican in me, a little diluted. But I can get, if I find out some information about my grandfather, especially if he was born in Jamaica, I can actually get Jamaican citizenship by descent. You look like you can sing a little bit, not very. So you put up the headphones on 24. No, I don't wear headphones all the time. But most of the time, yeah, because I'm always listening to something. Not right now, but yeah. Can we hear? I don't speak patois, so I don't have the Jamaican accent. I said I'm just my grandfather's Jamaican. I didn't say that about me. I was born in America, baby. I don't speak patois. Yeah, man, get me some mango. Mango. Make sure y'all come in tonight. I do my studio live stream, and I'm going to try to have my mom as a special guest in the chat. I may start having more special guests, but you got to pay to be on. I got to make sure y'all real people and not trying to troll. So I pay. If you want to be on here, you got to pay to be on my special guest. And don't worry, it comes with promoting your channel and everything. We don't gatekeep over here. Hello, Kiora. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Keisha. How you doing? What's up? I've been on here for a while. Hold on, somebody wrote me. Oh, okay. That's just my dude. She's just saying hello. Okay, okay. Pay you for what? Nobody knows you. That's okay, Captain. Listen. You missed the point where I was talking about why people have to pay me. I gotta make sure there's no trolls coming on my live stream with the bullshit. Besides, you want to troll and when we main faces doesn't mean everybody wants to. Maybe a special guest from Canada one day. One day, yeah, of course. Hey, Jared, it's okay. Listen, my homeless journey is a lot different from any homeless journey you probably ever seen. I share tips. I share what I do most of the days. I'm actually in college, but I'm trying to hopefully stay in it because my financial aid's been fucking up. But I'll let y'all know. I'm waiting on the school to call me back. So it's some shit going on. I'll go in more detail about the financial aid because it has to do with the regime we got now. It's actually affecting my schooling, so I might actually have to leave. But hopefully not. They might try to work on me or something. You're special every day. Oh, that's sweet. But damn, I drink all that water. You don't look motivated. You've been talking for hours. Oh, I am motivated. You may not know me that well, but I'm actually excited. I got so much going on. Oh, it's great. I actually feel good. I'm actually more mentally clear than I was working a 9-to-5 job. I done lost weight because I'm, working out stuff, not because I eat healthy. I really got to work on my eating habits, but at least I'm being real. Thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, Zero, you good. But I used to be so depressed when I was working because it's not for everyone. Everybody's not meant to work. Nobody's really meant to work, but some people will accept the reality that they're in. Yes, it can be tricky, especially you don't have money like to buy ice to keep stuff chilled, like fruits and vegetables. Like I eat most of my fruits and veggies out of cans, which cannot be good, but I try to get some kind of intake of fruits and veggies. But yeah, I used to be overweight. I used to be almost 300 pounds, depressed, slaving away at a job. Yeah, dead-end jobs are depressing. Looking fresh. Thank you. Yeah, dead-end jobs are depressing. It is exactly what it is. It's dead-end. Maybe you can do a podcast or interviews with other homeless people. So many homeless out there. Top-notch degrees. Oh, that's a good idea, Shield. I was thinking of that, too. Great minds think alike. I was thinking of doing interviews. God gave us all we need on earth. Exactly. And that's the thing. Nobody questions how they got the seed laws. Like you can't even halfway plant shit. You can't collect rainwater. You can't do this. You can't like Somebody said in some places you can't even like, you know how somebody will break off a piece of a plant for somebody else plant to go grow it? They be tripping about that. You know, there's more. They be taking away the male trees what are the trees? The male or female trees? That's why you don't see fruit on trees a lot. You know what I'm saying? The rainwater thing is so crazy to me. I know, right? That too. Yeah, propagating. Yeah. Thank you. What's up? Thank you, Gomez. What's good? How you doing? Yeah, they take away all the things to make you. Nobody questions that. They take away everything that makes you self-sufficient because they want you to depend on a job. They want you to depend on a house. That job to rent a house or rent an apartment or whatever, buy a house. They want you to be a part of the system so deeply that it's just absurd to even live like this. Okay, Jess. I hope you can make it back. Thank you. Yeah. They charge for everything. You gotta pay to live. That's the shit that kills me the most. People are okay with paying to live. People are okay with paying to live. She look like, ew. Are you talking about a seafood boil? This person here. You can't even get the insult right. The funny thing is, I have such an awesome personality that people will just pay for my meal. So go with that. You look so pretty with your hair down. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to, get in touch with my feminine roots, Thank you, though. Okay. But I'm just saying, like, they want to have control over it. That's what I'm really trying to say. They want to have control over it. They don't. So what if somebody wants to sell fruits? They're still doing it anyways. People still do sell fruits and vegetables that they grow. But they just don't want people to be self-sufficient because, it takes, a lot to grow things. But, that's something easy to do, though. At the same time, you know what you're doing. Oh, thank you, Jared. If you're just for a minute. It sounds like putting the random fringes down on the internet is the only way you know how to boost your incredible self-esteem. Oh, my self-esteem is beyond anything you could imagine. My self-esteem is so high that when I wake up, the sun says hello to me. Like, hello, bitch, you pretty bitch. I don't put people down. And besides, they started it. Are you not even paying attention to the chat? The only time I talk shit is because somebody started talking shit about me. Are you speaking for fathers that has kids? What? Oh, God. The trolls are illiterate. The trolls are illiterate. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Do y'all know y'all can proofread before you send the message, right? Y'all do know y'all can proofread it. You know what proofreading is? That means read it, make sure you understand what you're communicating before you send it. Proofread your message. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, Keisha. You have to get a special license to sell bread. You have to get a special license. That don't mean a lot of people get the license. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, Proverbs, you good. Okay, Proverbs, you good. I'm sorry, I get a lot of trolls in here. I thought you turned into a troll. When was the last time you had sex? When was the last time your mom had sex? When she had you and got depressed because she had such a failure for a child because all you do is troll on the internet? When's the last time your mom had sex and was happy to have it? Yeah, people are dumb, JB. Okay. Fuck is it? What the fuck is wrong with people? Don't worry about my coochie. Who says I already didn't take a shower? Don't think because I'm homeless I'm not clean. I'm probably cleaner than you. It's some people that live in a house don't take baths. They got running water. So don't come at me like that. Okay, why would you know when your mom's fucking, bro? Was she fucking you? What the hell? Why would you even? That's gross. Don't be listening to your mom smashing, okay? Your skin is glowing. Thank you. Thank you. It's obviously the did. I really feel like you're just saying that because I'm black. So can you get your racist ass out of here? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Grown, remember telling your mama jokes? Yeah, I can, because I'm grown. I can do whatever I want. Why don't you take your childish ass somewhere, okay? And go wash your ass. Because clearly you the one dirty in here. Weird people in this demon world, Kiara. It is, Keisha. It really is some weird people. Oh, well, actually, I'm like chocolate skin. My shirt's black, though. Let's see. Well, if you're buying the food, you're supposed to wash it yourself anyways. Yeah. Yeah, who ain't washing their fruit? Same people that ain't washing their ass, huh? Ugh. Who's out here ain't washing their fruit? Yeah. Hold on. My mom wrote me. Let me see. All right. I was letting my mom know. What that smell like? It smells like the powder fresh booty wipes I used after I used my bathroom. That's what my coochie smells like. Why don't you try to go check your genitals while you worried about mine? Okay, my shit is powder fresh. Cause I wipe my shit with wipes. I don't use toilet paper like a barbaric person. I get all up in my shit to clean it. Okay. Show me your nails. No. I just did work on my bike, so my nails are dirty. Okay, thank you. Because I know my nails are dirty because I just did some work on my bike before I started my stream this morning. I had to check my brakes and stuff and oil it up. So you ain't take no shower. Why are y'all worried about if I'm clean or not? That's so weird. Why are you worried about another grown person's hygiene? You got a million excuses. Whatever. I'm clean and you're not. That's what it is. You're just projecting. Go wash your dirty ass. My ass is clean. Guaranteed. Yeah, I was local to me. She would have so much pre-produce I grow on. Oh, damn, Proverbs. And I love me some produce. I love me some lettuce and stuff. I'm a country girl, so I love fruits and vegetables. We eats powder Beautiful, and I can tell you're very clean. I know. Half of these motherfuckers that want to be hating on me don't even brush their teeth. I literally had someone say my teeth is too clean to be homeless. So I know I'm clean. I don't even need that confirmation. I know I'm clean. I brush my teeth, wash my ass. I know. No matter what you do, no matter where you are in life, there's always going to be hatred. It can be the richest person on the planet to the poorest bitch on the earth. Yeah, you got to wash your food. Why bother what you supposed to hate uncivilized mutts? Yeah. I don't need no one take me in. I'm a grown ass woman. I can take care of myself, and I have been taking care of myself. Okay, we're about to go back to where I reside, where my bathroom and shit is. I do live outside, but it's nice. I got a nice big ass tent. I got a recording studio in my tent. I got a bathroom, a shower. Everything you talk about, I probably got in my tent. Cause I don't know why you think it's like the 1800s. I got water. I may have to fetch a pail of water, but I got it. Y'all out there thinking somebody homeless in the 1800s out here. I got a whole studio and everything. I know, spending their free time just trolling. Like, go find something to do. Everything you think about me is probably totally wrong because you don't ask any questions, right? Ain't that right, Proverbs? All that stuff about dirty and all this bullshit. Bitch, I stay with some soap. I got bar soap, liquid soap. I got the African net sponge. I be scrubbing my skin. Okay, your ass probably need to scrub your skin. Are you worried about me? I got face wash. I got face wash. I got face scrubbers. They'll tell me I'm dirty. Bitch, please. I got mouthwash, dental floss, toothbrush. I just bought a new toothbrush because I need to get rid of the other one. Toothbrush, toothpaste. Crest is my best friend. And it's about time for me to get some more toothpaste. Cookie doing good. I know, right? Keisha, for real. So while the haters are up here worried about me and my cleanses, you need probably to wash your ass. Your ass itching. Mine don't itch. Okay, yeah. Some of the people living in houses don't even take care of their basic hygiene. Y'all want to talk about me? I'm probably cleaner than y'all. Walk past me, you gonna smell powder fresh, bitch. I know, right? They try so hard, and it's like they try so hard, and it just shows who they are. They're the ones with the low self-esteem. Because why do you need to bring someone down? People with high self-esteem always are the ones that always be like encouraging. People with low self-esteem, it never fails. Y'all always want to talk shit about somebody. That's a telltale sign. Oh, you dirty, you stink because you're homeless. And the irony of telling someone that they're homeless and stink is crazy. It's crazy work in itself. That's crazy work within itself. Are you going to donate? You know, kindness doesn't cost a damn thing. Okay, for real, Keisha. We don't want to talk to some of y'all out of bait. Your ass pretend to be homeless, bro. No, I'm homeless. You want to go? You want to see my tent? Because I'm about to leave here. You friends, thank you, Scarface. I know my coochie smell powder fresh. Don't try me like that, or whatever the hell. See, I got booty wipes. I don't play that dirty shit. We're about to go back to my tent though. Oh, they want to talk about me. It's a telltale. I feel at this point you're projecting. You're dirty. You stink. You need to get out your mom's basement and go take a bath. I gotta still be. I'll be on Facebook Marketplace because that's another way I make money selling stuff. And I know I gotta be around people, so I'm gonna be clean. Some of y'all walk around past dirty ass microwaves right now. I know, right? Say I did owe you an apology for my filthy comment from you before I learned the lesson. Thank you, Monto. Yeah, they go always go with the locks too. I'm just like, nah, I smell some stinky locks, but that's just because they ain't washing them or drying them properly. But yeah, they exist, but don't come over here and think of everybody like that. As a matter of fact, while we're here, this is my shampoo. And it's about gone. I need to go get some more. This is a rosemary mint shampoo. Yeah, this is how I wash my hair. I wash my hair on Sundays. So I'll be seeing this on Sunday. I keep most of my like stuff like that in here. Are you a Muslim? No. Your ass on drugs? No, I'm not on drugs. Homeless? That whole thing about me being homeless on drugs just stems from a lot of homeless people being on drugs, but that don't mean everybody is. And one and two, you don't know who's on drugs if you think that I'm on drugs. You're not around enough drug people. Yeah, it smells so good. Oh my god, I be sniffing this shit. It smells so good. It's rosemary mint. Oh my god. Oh shit, I got some on my nose. It smells so good. Rosemary mint is. Oh my god, this is like, and it has my hair smelling good. Ooh. Let me get a whiff. I know, right? Ooh, rose oil. Showering every day is unhealthy. Strips your body of natural oils and healthy bacteria. What the hell, Bebop? Will I ever do? I've done 24-hour streams. Whenever I get to 10K, when I get to 10,000 subscribers, I'll do another one. So y'all make sure to share the live stream and shit. There's also a lot of homeless that are crazy too. Yeah, there's a lot of homeless people that have mental illness and stuff, but don't put me in that category because you just because somebody sees I'm homeless. I wish they would stop doing that. Don't ask any questions. They just default to what they seen online, which is crazy work. Either I'm on drugs, I'm mentally ill, I'm lazy, I chose to be homeless, I made poor decisions, and none of that shit is true. I know, right? And some people be broke in a house. Like, yeah. Oh, probably tonight. Well, you mean my guitar? Well, shit, I'm not at camp, but let me be your shoes for today. I know the people talk all this shit. You wouldn't survive this. The people that talking shit, oh, you homeless and dirty, you wouldn't be able to survive this. As soon as, because I've been kicked out of places because they figured I was homeless. I've been kicked out of places because of that. But you can't have your emotions on your sleeve when you're homeless. You gonna have to really get some thick skin. If you haven't gotten thick skin, you go better develop it fast because people are gonna treat you like shit. Because as soon as people figure out you're homeless, a lot of people will treat you like you're subhuman. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people will treat you like human. They won't treat you like a human being anymore. It's sad to see, but it happens. I know this person that just live streamed me, but you seem like a genuine person. I hope that BestPlay can see. You can see me on TED Talk. Oh. I know they're afraid of spiders, right? Yep. Yeah, mainly there too. A lot of other countries try to figure something out to help people. It's only in America where they with this bullshit. Only in America. Only in America. Yeah. I'm really trying to do stand-up comedy though. That's one of my other passions. When I be on the road, that's when I'm gonna start doing it. When I be on the road, spending thousands on hotels, I knew if I wanted to become a homeowner again, I needed to save all my money. I stayed in my car. See there? Look at that. Proverbs right here. Nah, Tia's probably gone. Tia's probably left already. Oh, she might be in the background. I don't know. She hasn't said anything in a while. Give us a preview. Shit, I be giving y'all previews all day. You don't hear me roasting people about their moms? The last food job I had, I was fired because I made sure the homeless knew that. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. They'll fire you for that shit. But they'll throw away all that good food. Talking about it's a liability. It's bitch is fresh. I can see if it been a week, but you know it's the food from the day. It's the food from the day. They just want to be just ugh. You should be stand up roasting. You're good at it. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm really good at it. Oh yeah. I probably could make up a segment right now. You use when she sings songs. Exactly. Yeah, it's too many caps. When I was homeless for 3 days, I built my own cardboard tree house and it rained on my parade. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta get you some. I understand why you use cardboard, but yeah, you gotta get some wood, or you should have lined the car. Next time, line the cardboard with probably some Flex Seal or something. You waste. So she said there's too many people on here that would love to have food you waste. Yep. You know, it kills me the trolls that be like, "You're homeless, just buy it, just get a house." I'm like, bitch, that has to be the most slowest shit I think I ever heard. Some people like, "You're homeless, just get a house." I'm like, are you fucking being fucking for real right now? Be fucking for real. I'm just like, bitch, bees. All right, close to 3,000 just to get rid. I know, yeah. Did they want to do the first last security bullshit? I got me some cookies, I know. But this is my last weekend of fat assery, so. Yep, they about to throw it away, destroy it. It's like they create scarcity. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I used to work at a store. They used to throw all that shit away. Let me tell you a really fucked up story. So I used to work for Walmart, right? We had a really bad hurricane come through, right? So the Publix was next door to us. They knew they were going to be without power, what have you. They told everybody and said to spread the word. We're going to give away all our food and meat and everything, especially our meat and stuff. Especially basically perishable items, especially the meat section. So they were giving away all the meat, all the Publix meat they had, everything, because they were going to be without power and it'll go bad. Walmart's next door where I work. First, they had by policy a supervisor has to be in the store while there's a hurricane. So they got to camp out at the store, I guess, for whatever reason, whatever. Fuck that. First of all, fuck that. Hopefully, it's structurally sound. So they don't give away shit. They let the meat sit in the. It's not even about it being in the display. I mean, in the freezer part, they let the meat that be in the display sit there. Mind you, we were out power for like a while, like at least a week or two, right? All the meat spoiled, of course. There's no power. All the meat spoiled, and they spent more time having somebody do what's called zeroing it out, which is taking it out of the system and chalking it up as a loss instead of just giving it to people. The whole meat section. You ever been in a Walmart, seen that whole meat section? All that had to be thrown away. And part of the shit in the freezer too. Because you know, after a certain, because you know they have to keep it a certain degrees in the freezer. So all that shit in the freezer probably had to be thrown away. I don't know about that, but I know for a fact all that meat that it had in display, they just spoiled. It smelled so bad in there. It was fucking crazy. They do not care. Mind you, the Publix next door gave all their food away because they knew it was going to spoil. Damn. That's how Jess. You're funny. She works for Dollar General. She says she can't give away because of the rules, but she gives few people hints that need it when it's good. I know that's right. Hell yeah! Shout out to your sis. Yeah, yeah, definitely that problem. Definitely that. It's still always. That's good. That's good. That's a good deal. They are.
Bad.
Yeah, that's a win-win right there. I'm mega broke, bro. I'm using my medium fat ass eating some chocolate chip cookies. I know, right? That meat, that gray meat. Bleh. I mean these soft baked chocolate chip cookies. Even our passports don't hold as much power as it used to. That's all right. I'm about to start my fasting again. I've been taking a break. Just been doing my regular shit, walking. I have some financials coming through in the next couple of months. Max, I'm going to come looking for you. I'm assuming I'm not a married bitches. Okay, thank you, Red. Called Checkers where you at. Yeah, Checkers. Yep, that's what Checkers gotta eat. What are you doing? Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you, Red Hawk. Thank you for coming in. Peace. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Helen. Get you a brush, Q-tip, swipe, rub the female. What are you talking about, Shield? Rather pay for unnecessary war to help feed their citizens. Yep, pretty much. Hey, Lisa. Welcome back. I'm trying to get my bite close to 100% as possible. Yeah, freezing's good. Yeah, freezing stuff. It used to. Our passports used to. They keep drop. Our passport keeps dropping in rank. I'm still getting one though. I'm still getting a passport though. Canning is better if power goes out. Frozen goes bad. Yeah, that's true. How's your teeth? My teeth doing good. My tooth doing good. Is the foot? I still got that blister, but it's starting to peel away. And you know, I had a blister between one of my toes. It's only one toe that has the blister from me walking. I'm like, come on, bitch. You know what I'm saying? McKinney is a lot of work. You gotta do it right. Are you able to get the aloe vera? I still haven't gotten the aloe. I still haven't been able to get the aloe. The struggle is real. Can I send you a plant? I don't know. Can you send a plant to the mail? How would that work? You got seeds? I can get I can at least get or even more convenient. There is a Home Depot right next to me right now. If I give you the address, I could probably get like a aloe plant for me to pick up. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, Amazon. I don't know. I didn't know Amazon sold plants. Oh, thank you for the eagle. The popsicle. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. The weed plant. Not the weed plant. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. So you can't send a plant to the mail. You just have to pick up ASAP. Okay. The problem is, if I send you the address where I get like regular mail, that plant's gonna die. Yeah, let's see if we can. Let me do some research. I'll get in touch with you. But let me see if you do it for pickup, we gotta see if you can like say I'm a pickup person. Like I could do like like somebody sent me a Walmart order, they could put me as a pickup person. Because if I go out there and I'm like, hey, I'm your, I say I pretend to be you, they're probably like, no, they probably need an ID or something. You know how they make it extra. Yeah, I'm sure I can do a pickup for Home Depot because I got something I want to pick up in the future. But oh hell yeah, I want to be a part of the seed exchange. Okay, Virgo. So yeah, we'll look into that, and we'll coordinate that. Okay, yeah, we'll see what we can do about coordinating that. They'll see if you can add me as a person to pick it up because that's probably the only issue I'll run into. But if the Home Depot does it like that, we can just do it that way. I try to make things as convenient as possible for people, so you don't got to even go nowhere. You just sit on your phone, go on the Home Depot, put in the address I'm near, order the shit, put me as a pickup person, and then sit back down and go take a nap. Thank you for the WSRC. What's good? The person that's signing you. Okay, so they can just send a barcode or QR code. Okay, see, yeah, we'll work it out. I'm just worried that the one time I go pick something up from the Home Depot, this is the time they want, it's always that one person, can I see your ID? And I'm like, bitch, nobody don't want no that, you know what I'm saying? Home Depot's using flock cameras, damn. I think I can. Let me, I think you have to, when you go, oh fuck, how do you do it? I think you have to put my at, like, you about to send a message and they say, who you want to send to? You got to put at keorabeatz, and then they'll send me a message request. But I'm just saying, that's my luck, because I'll get the one person that want to do their job too hard. Can I see your ID? I'm like, bitch, get out of here. Okay, yeah, so try to send a message to me and then just put my at, see what happens. Never go to Home Depot for pickup delivery. Well, that's all the choice I got. I'm homeless. I can't, like, I'm actually going to get another thing from there when I save up the money. Because that's why I'm going to get my Starlink sent for store pickup. Why don't you like Home Depot? I got to do things that's convenient for me, at the moment. I didn't pick up Sam's. All I did was send up the QR card and card excuse. Don't today check that day. Okay. Right for Keisha. I never go to Home Depot. I'm trying to figure out why Juice don't go to Home Depot though. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it'd be that one fucking time just to get a plant. That's okay. I'll figure it out. And send you a message. Actually, let me see if I can get on my hotspot. Yeah, I wish somebody had free Wi-Fi out here. Bitches stingy with the Wi-Fi. Oh, no, I couldn't have been got my band by now. I don't even make that much money. Even if I saved, I still wouldn't have enough. But y'all check out my GoFundMe link in the bio if y'all want to donate, because every bit of that money goes to the van. I don't touch it. It goes into a savings account, and I don't touch it. Because you gotta there's a lot to go into having a van. It's not just about buying it. I gotta pay for the license. The registration. I gotta pay for insurance, and that's on a monthly basis. I don't make that much money to even get a van right now on a regular basis. So I would never pick up an order from Home Depot because you picking up things over £6. Just imagine if you have 10 items. Oh yeah, I used to do DoorDash. Yeah, I used to have to pick up some heavy shit. I had to pick up some concrete bags and shit one time. I'm like, God damn. I know what you mean. I picked up a Home Depot order before. Hey Shay, what's up? Panna is breadfruit. Oh. I know. There's a lot. Yeah, a lot of people talking about you can get a. Because somebody was talking about when I said I spent almost $2,000 on my e-bike. Someone's like, you could have got a car for that. No, the fuck I couldn't. Maybe a down payment, but then I gotta pay a monthly payment, leasing or whatever. Then I got car insurance, gas, repairs, oil changes. Upkeep. I like to keep my car clean, so every week I'm taking my car to the car wash. I'm crazy. I'm OCD about my cars. I like my shit clean. You know what I'm saying? Perfect face for the radio. Huh? Okay, whatever. So original. Yeah, smiling eyes. But that's good, right? Yeah, it's too much work. It's too much. My bike was a one-time payment, and it don't. It's not. It takes a bit to get some stuff fixed, but it ain't that bad. And I can plug my bike in. There you go. Boom, gas. Yeah, having to use it. Yeah, but I still got to pay for insurance. I still got to pay to get it registered, and I'm homeless. So right now, even though I have an address to use, some people that are homeless don't. And if I didn't have an address to use, I can't register the vehicle. Then I can't drive it. Then I can't. And then they send. I think they send the license. Do they still do the license plate through the mail? So if I'm homeless, if I didn't have a place to claim that's my address, then I'm out. And then I'm out of luck. I'm SOL. Get your ass a damn job. Yeah, bike is cheap, but even though my bike was expensive because I got an e-bike, but yeah, a regular bike is cheap. Gas for some reason. The previous owner fucked up the fuel pump or something. Oh, damn, seditions. Yeah, bikes are better. Bikes are better. Oh, you can't do it a little bit. Yeah. But at the same time, if someone's homeless and don't have all that stuff, because you have to show proof of residency is what I'm trying to say. So then you make it, a lot of people can't do that. Pick up at Home Depot. Oh, you did? Okay, we'll work on that. Well, I got to get my ID then. I still ain't got my regular ID yet. Yeah, it's a never-ending payment. Well, Gary, if you have ID. Okay, let me get my ID in the mail. We'll work it out. I remember I had to fuck up my ID stuff, so they just sent it out the 18th. They just mailed out the ID to the right address on the 18th because they don't even know where the fuck the other one went. I don't even know where it went because there wasn't no address when I looked it up. So we'll work on that. I'll keep you updated when I get my ID. Yeah, it's cars expensive anyways. I'm gonna be real. I might just live off my bike, and I might get the only upgrade I'll probably do is get a motorcycle at that point. I do have my motorcycle license. This is my old license. This is my old one. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself for getting my motorcycle license endorsement. I passed the motorcycle course the first time. Yeah, it might die waiting on my people to bring it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say. I got it right here. Passing the basic riders course, baby. I should have got it laminated, but whatever. I cannot wait to get a motorcycle, bro. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a motorcycle with a trailer. That'd be neat. Or I might just do a tent. Be real, just get a tent. You know, because when you get a trailer for a motorcycle, you got to take consideration that the fuel you're burning, and you know that's added weight. Yeah, nobody's pay going up. Thank you for the gold corn. G, what's up? It's good to see you. I'm not interested in driving trucks. I'm be real with you. I'm not interested in driving trucks. At one point I was, but I'm like, nah, it's just not. I'm chasing my dreams. I'm chasing my dreams. I'm not. I can't lose anything by chasing my dreams. We can't. Your email and phone number to add you for return on YouTube messages. I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I'll look at it. I will. I'll message you. I think I figured it out, but I have to wait till I get all done with the live stream because it's only on the mobile app with the social media influence. What's up, Skin? Why are people upset over flock cameras? It's no difference in the cameras in stores, hospitals, schools. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's a big deal, and some people are actually destroying them. I guess they're anti-surveillance state, but we've been on video for several decades now. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the flock cameras are. Got so many people in a rise. Got a rise out of so many people. Go about you since the last saw you. Pray things are working out for you. Oh, thank you, G. Yeah, I've been doing really good. I've been doing really good. What about Home Depot? Yeah. What's up, Nate? They watch it. They always been watching this though early. Thank you, G. What's the point of being homeless? What's the point of you keep coming back? It's been like an hour. Like, why are you here? Go to work or something. Clock in somewhere. Cookie's doing good. Still bad as ever. I am. It's been a while. I don't know if you know. I got her a new cage. So she's got a bigger cage now. Hey, look, I'm living my best life, Nate. Okay, I understand you don't get it, but it's not. It's not for you to understand. It's not for anyone to understand. Either you get it or you don't. Thank you for the happy poop. Speaking of poop, I gotta take a shit. Oh, yeah. To be homeless, save your money. Well, my homelessness journey is about not just saving money, but actually having an adventure. I'm going on an adventure. I have nothing tying me down. I can go wherever I want to go, do whatever I want to do. So my homeless journey is going to be a lot different. It is 106 degrees out here, so I'm going to go back to camp. So they've been having to just no money saved. I mean, that's if you're budgeting though, for real. You got to budget. But I understand, like, because they're not really paying nothing. The average job ain't paying nothing. Mind you, minimum wage was created for you to at least be able to afford the basic stuff. That's what minimum wage is supposed to do, but it don't do that no more. It's 106 degrees out there. It makes no sense to be homeless in 2026. Well, it makes no sense to be a hater in 2026, but here you are. Here you are. You should have been added to your dad's sock, but here you are. You should have been swallowed, but here you are. We're all here for a reason. I guess your life is to be a hater. I'm so old. I'm ready, excited about getting the aloe plant for you. Oh my God. I love it though. I love it. Thank you. You like them? Hell yeah. Thank you, Chad. I'm not a hater. Nah. Why do you write like you're like at least 10? You write like a 10-year-old. Why you keep saying bruh at the end? This is that's what my 10-year-old niece does. So I know you're not. But if you're an adult talking like that, you're mentally you kind of slow. And I nothing against the slow folks out there, but you every word you say bruh. What is it, bruh? Why you like that, bruh? You sound fucking stupid. Okay, legit child, give her some bread since y'all got it going on. Okay, thank you, G. People been homeless. People been homeless, but then people do. But more people now. Yep. Why is you homeless in 2026, bruh? Okay, I gotta get rid of this child. I ain't got time for bullshit. Take pictures of your ID. It's a great backup. Okay. The problem is my ID is expired, so it doesn't matter. But I understand what you mean by the new ID. Yeah. Problem is, like, in Florida, they won't even take a picture of your ID. You know what I mean? Like, if I told the cop, yeah, I got my picture of my ID, they was like, no, we need the physical thing. I'm like, damn. See, rusty lip. Why are you talking about your mom, bro? What she did? Suck too many dicks. That's why her lips rusty. That's not my problem. Come on, bro. Let's bro together. I know, right? I know that's what it sounds like, Virgo. It's hard. I feel for a bit. What's up, Rosie? Shit. Talk about. I got rusty lips. I know your mom got lockjaw all that dick sucking she be doing. I'm so worried. Some Karen is going to drive by and report us about her baby being outside all day. Oh no, that's terrible. Hey, what's up? What's up, M6? You cool as fuck. Thank you, Keisha. Somebody called me brokey. Well, you must be broke too, cause you're here. Rich people don't be on live stream, trolling all day. So you must be just in the same boat. Probably got a little bit more to be, right? Until they let her out. She's on the shaded porch with plenty of water. Oh. What's up, J-Way? There's always some old goofy in here. You step to the master of trolling, okay? Don't worry. I'm broke too. But you're a nice people broke. You don't call someone else broke. You're nice. Okay, motherfucker in America, you on your way to be broke? Or you already broke? There's no middle ground. I'm doing good, J-Way. Shit, I know we all broke over here. We all holding hands being broke together. It's time for a new backpack. Look at my backpack. Look, it's ripped. It's one of the pockets ripped. I don't know if they can see it there. Hello. This entire pocket is useless. If anybody know a good rugged outdoor backpack, please let me know so I can save up for it. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? All right, let's go back to camp. Most of this stuff is not mine. Most of this stuff is accumulation of 6 people. Well, actually, technically 7, but 6, mainly 6. This has my stuff, my mom's, my sister, and her 3 kids' stuff is in here. It's just not me. I say technically 7 because the homeless guy's paying me a bit of money to keep his stuff in here. All right, now we're going back to my homeless camp. So, what's up, G? Yeah, luckily I get help with paying the storage. My mom usually pays it. She sends me the money. Sometimes I help her out with a little bit of it too. Okay. So, let's go back to my camp. All right, y'all ready to go? Let's go. Ooh, I got close to 100%. I go fast on this thing. Fast as fuck. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Accidentally pressed the off button. All right, let's go. And show y'all how I get there specifically. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're back. Let's go. We're on our way. We going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I just might die. God damn. Ow. That's right in the face. We going on a trip. Alright. All right. Welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to base camp. Oh, shit. Looky. All right. Let's see how my dog's doing. Yeah, I try to be careful. I wish my image already had no toilets. You okay, Cookie? Hey, Cookie. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Cookie. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Virgie. G. I just call you G. Virgie. Listen, I'm gonna put that on the pinned comment. I'm gonna put that on the pinned comment. All right, so this is my. It's a little messy, but this is my tent. It's an 8-person tent. I got me a couch. Got my guitar over here, and this is where I set up my studio, my mobile studio. I got my, my toiletries up here. Some food, mouthwash, all kinds of stuff. Cookies, food. I got some, hydration stuff here. I got some hand sanitizer, all kinds of stuff. My manicures kit. I got a manicure and pedicure kit. Laxative just in case I need a doo-doo. Throw some Reese's around. Oh, God. So, yeah, I got me a computer chair right here to sit on. Okay. Out here, this is my bathroom / shower. This is the water I use for my shower. This is 7 gallons. This whole 7 gallons. That's some trash I got to take out. I'm working on that. That's my other computer chair out here to sit on. So it's nice out here. All right, let me use the potty right quick. I seen a dude with a gambling addiction. Somebody sent him like $5,000. I'm like, good grief. So people just like bullshit, huh? Most people, not all. So I'm gonna tell y'all a funny gambling story. Me and my older sister, she put us the oldest sister, everybody. Trip to a casino, right? We gave ourselves a budget. We gave ourselves a budget of $200 to gamble, right? We lost that $200 and we immediately left. It was like we're done here because there's no point. I mean, we had more money to spend, but we went in there like, if we do good, we'll stay. But we suck. We lost that $200 in like we lost that bitch in like 20 minutes and we left. For a hawk, yeah, I can believe it. Wow, really, Virgie? That's crazy. Put a dent in the homeless's amount of money. Yep. And some people do that, man. Shit, the most I do is ask. And be like, hey, can y'all help me out? And I let it be what it is. And then it be people like that constantly begging. And they get addicted to that stuff because they don't have to do nothing but just ask and find their audience. And the audience is just feeding their habit and they don't even realize it. Yeah, we had $200. We lost $400 between the two of us and we left. Fuck all that. It was like I think she was the first one to lose it the quickest, and she came and found me. It's like, girl, I'm down to like $10, and I lost that $10. We left, man. Fuck that. It was funny though. Then we went out to eat, and then we was just laughing about it. No, ain't no cops by me. This spot is good. The last spot I was in, that's what I was talking about. I had to talk to 4 officers that walked up to my camp. It was really easy to find. Right out here, nobody comes out here. Not really. Other homeless people, that's it. Yeah, this shit was so funny. We got the fuck out there. We went to eat, and we just laughed and laughed. It was like, God damn. That shit was so funny. No. No, stop. No, stop licking me. You've been licking your asshole. No. Jesus. No. I know she been looking at snatch. I ain't trying to get that on you. How do you set up a YouTube channel? I'm stuck on the Stone Age. Okay, it's really easy. It's probably easier if you have a laptop, but it's about the same with the mobile phone. So you use whatever email you want to use for your channel. That's the email you use, and I think, what do you have to do to start it? It's been so long, but there is a step-by-step thing. I just can't remember. I done set up this YouTube channel in 2008. I can't even remember, and I know it's got to be different now, but it should say like somewhere that if you want to start a YouTube channel, they'll walk you through it. Yeah, the roadside people don't care. I had a roadside guy walk like I was walking my trail doing my steps, and he looked at me and just kept going. He don't care. These people don't care. A lot of the everyday people do not care that I'm back here. Like I said, the path to get to my camp, I go behind people's houses. All those people, except for one, had an issue, and that lady moved. I had only one Karen out of like the 6 houses I go behind. Yeah, I know it's a way. It'll guide you through it. I forget where you gotta go to start. And when you get the YouTube channel, if you need, you don't have to get like a program to edit your videos to start out. You can get what's called YouTube Create. There's an app that just came out like the late last year. It's called YouTube Create. You can edit all through that app for free. Edit. You can connect your YouTube channel to it. It'll directly upload to your channel, and it'll download the video to your phone if you want to cross post your video somewhere else. If you want to, like, say you got a shorts video you edit it on YouTube Create. Thank you, G. It'll download it for you and send it to your send it to your YouTube channel, and then when you can take that download video and put it on Instagram, whatever, like that. How did you pick your spot? So one thing I look for, no people. Very little to no people is how I find my spots. 2, I see how large the area is, like forest areas. You know how some stores and stuff like that have like a pocket of forest area? That's my kind of ideal spot. This was probably the best spot I've gotten so far. This is spot number 2, but the first part was okay. Like, I was behind the store, wouldn't do that again. But this spot is the ideal spot that I would try to find again like this. It's in the woods, check. Less people, little to no people, check. Especially foot traffic. There's very little foot traffic here. Check. Close to stores and stuff, but still a ways away so people don't stumble upon it. Check. Yeah, there's deer. There's deer out here. There's wild cats, not like the big wild cats, like regular cats, feral cats or whatever. Raccoons. I've seen, snakes. That's probably about the most I've seen. Definitely a lot of deer out here. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. I got really lucky too. Luck is a part of it too. Yeah, so the way I discovered this spot was there's a park near me, and I realized at this park, like, there's this big area of forest. And I was like, damn. And I could tell that there's people living out there because I have to show y'all one day. There's a trail that leads to the homeless camp that's across from me, which there seemed to be nobody over there. So, yeah, hope no water. Yeah, there's no water. I mean, there's no water with me. No, the snakes, you don't see them too often. And most of the time, they run it away anyways. Snakes are like, hell no. If you're bigger than the snake, they mostly, unless they got a chip on their shoulder, they gone. They ain't trying to fuck with that. Yeah, and owls, yeah. Even though that at night, so I can't see shit. I want to get some night vision goggles. Yeah, luckily those snakes come up near us. That's a good thing. That's a plus. Come here, Cookie. Cookie! Come on. Come on, Cookie. Come on, Cookie. Come on, Cookie. Here, Cookie. Come here, Cookie. Look at dumbass on. No, I don't smoke or drink or anything of that. The high today is, I think, 108. Don't quote me on that. I think it's 108. It's 106 right now. I think the weather popped up. Hold on. No, the weather. I swiped the whale. Yeah, Cookie's chilling in the. She done dug a hole. You know how dogs cool off. She's sitting there. She just dug a hole to cool off. See. Thank you, Swollen. Cookie found the stash. Ooh, yeah, it's hot, Virgo. It's hot, y'all. No, I don't smoke. I has the asthma, so there's no smoking, even if I wanted to. But y'all want to send some edibles? I'm down for that. I'm self-employed now. Now I didn't even take any edibles the last couple of years, trying to be ready for a job just in case they urine test me. Ain't been able to find a job, so fuck it. I'm hired myself. Yeah, it's globally hot. Yeah, the only time I'm doing edibles, somebody donate some edibles, because that's it. But I'm be like, fuck it, man. I done hired myself. I'm not worried about finding a job because it's just too much. Somebody's talking about when it came to the job, do all this stuff where you want to call them and stuff. And I was like, I'm not that desperate. I don't have reached that level of desperation yet. These jobs not even paying enough anyways. I'd rather struggle with the little bit of money I make on YouTube than try to break my neck for a job just to be disrespected, just to be, treated like shit all around, and then work in a toxic environment. My environment I'm working right now is not toxic because I'm chilling right now. You hear me? You take 800 milligram gummies a day? Damn. Hey, what's up, Shay? Why work for like 12? They want to charge you $12, $13 an hour and be like treating you like shit, like you need that job. Bitch, please. I remember I remember how it looks when I tell people that like I only work I try to work even like a few months out the year because I just can't do it. Just the minimum, right? All it don't matter. Most jobs are like that. Most jobs have this toxic environment. It's like being in high school all over again. But even in high school, I wasn't even a part of drama. Somehow I get dragged into shit. Can you imagine that? You being a quiet kid, and just because somebody name drops you in a conversation that you have no idea what's going on, they still want to involve you in the drama? And then they come up to you, try to get in your face, and like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy. Hey, Cookie. Cookie. Come here. Come on. I know, right? Hey, what's up, Shay? You don't even have to do nothing, and you ain't gotta do nothing. People be like, oh, such and such. And I'm like, bitch, such and such what? Oh, this something in my glasses. I was born with it. I was born with asthma. I've had it my entire life. What's up, G? Thank you for the sparkles, G. What's up? What's up, Bree? What's good? Yeah, I haven't used an inhaler in like a decade or something. I haven't used an inhaler in a long ass time. And I'm grateful for that, cause shit. Like when I was a kid, I couldn't be out. I couldn't get hot. Like the way it is right now, if I got too hot, I would have an asthma attack. So that's a plus that I'm not having to need it right now. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, McLean? Thank you, love. Thank you for the love, Shay. Thank y'all for the hearts. Yeah, people fucking crazy, bro. People like call the job. Go. Then the older folks don't understand how jobs work anymore. They want to be like, just go out to the job and ask for applications. And they're gonna tell you to go and apply online. Yeah. They tried too. When I was homeless at the other job, yeah, I hate having asthma too. When I was homeless, when I first was homeless, I worked at that warehouse. Some of y'all been following me that long. They kept asking me on a regular basis, "Where do you live?" You know, because I think they, and I know they asked me because I was either walking or riding my bike. So they probably just wanted to drop me off or whatever. But still, they kept really being adamant about it. Like they kind of figured I might be homeless, but they didn't want to ask directly. They kept being like, "Where do you live?" And then it was like one day it was raining. "Hey, I can give you a ride home." I was like, "I'm good. Trust me," because literally I lived not even I didn't even leave far from the area. Like I lived like around the corner from the place, literally around the corner. I would walk from the job, go past the woods, and there was like it was a store, and I just walked cut around the back to the store. Boom, I'm home. It doesn't matter if there's a mom and pop shop. I mean, they're probably not hiring. If regular jobs aren't hiring, I know the mom and pop shops are struggling. That's the problem. And I don't think there is any. I live in a big city. Most stuff here is franchises around here. If they're mom and pop, they're probably just gonna hire their family anyways, or people they know. I know everything online. The people be like, "You just go walk up to the place." I feel like just doing a video of that. I feel like I need to just walk into a place and be like, "Hey, can I get a job application?" You gotta do it online. I should do a video like that, shouldn't I? It's so silly. And then they got AI doing all the hiring. I apply for every time I apply for the Waffle House, it's all AI. The AI scheduled the meeting and everything. Me too. I can't wait to do the van life. Golly, I'm so sick of this. I like being in the tent because it has its advantages, but there's a lot of disadvantages of being out here. I'm gonna be real. I wish if I could get a van back here, I'd probably just live in the van back here. I probably could drive back here if I wanted to. I would move my tent and I'll back. Oh, I'll probably keep the tent up just in case I want to stretch out and walk around or whatever. But I would back the van up back here and live in that. Oh, you gotta renew your license. Yeah, I just renewed mine. Hey, what you doing? Yeah, it's very peaceful out here. Like, and I want y'all to know, I can't go live with family. Ooh, that's gonna be nice, young Fritos. That's gonna be fun. I hope you're able to do it. I see some nice box truck builds. It's like a little apartment in there. I liked it. I like the builds. So some people get very creative with those. Hey, oh, so I don't live with my family because they got a lot of kids. They just had a baby too, like a year ago. I can't do it. And they kind of gentle parents to their kids. I don't know if y'all know what gentle parent is. So they are very like hey, nothing that long. Come here. I'm here. I'm here. Looking badass, bro. I told you stop. Yeah, so they got a bunch of kids. They gentle parent. They kind of run wild and free. And see, I'm not used to those type of kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to kids like that. When I grew up, kids were taught manners. It was the standard, the gold standard that kids have manners. They weren't touching y'all on your shit. They're gonna be breaking stuff. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, so I can't do that. Who's about to catch hands? Yeah, and then you know, it's just, and then there's some family members that want you to do what they want you to do. You ever had that? You can't like, if I was trying to still continue to, if I lived with them and tried to continue to do my YouTubing and stuff, it would be an issue. They're like, you need a job with regular pay, and I'm like, what if this is my dream and passion? Okay, it'd just be like, I wouldn't be able, I would still do whatever I want, but it'll be a strenuous relationship. Mind you, they don't have any room for me. So I would be sleeping in the living room, which is the main area. So it's like, that's another issue. That there's no room for me to sleep. I have no privacy. I got privacy out here. Yeah. Yeah, I hate how people be so controlling, especially especially when you're someone that works and don't want to cause any problems. I can see if someone wanted to give you a hard time, you doing stupid shit, but don't punish people that are just trying to get by and get on their feet. Because I've been punished for that. I've been punished just trying to get by. I was working and everything, and it was never enough. That's why I don't want to live with people now. I was helping paying bills. I have no problem paying bills. If I got the money, I'm gonna pay it. Lights about. I remember one time I was living with family. The lights about to get cut off, and they were tripping about that. But I was working and I could help, so I just paid the bill, and then the problem was solved. I'm not one of those types to be up here to freeload off nobody. I'm already not comfortable living with people as it is. So that's one of my ways to comfort myself, is to be helpful. Be like, okay, if I can't pay nothing, I'll at least keep the house clean or something. I'll keep the main areas of the house clean, especially where I'm sleeping. I'll keep the living room clean. I'm sleeping in the living room. I'll keep the living room clean. I'll even help keep the kitchen clean because I like detailing. I like cleaning and detailing, regardless of how I keep my shit. Like, cleaning other people's shit is fun. That's what it really was. That's what it boils down to. This is talking about a few years. I mean, not few, but several years ago. This is like a decade ago when I was living with family. Yeah, they didn't want me there. I don't know. But you know what the worst part is? The circumstances that led me to living with them was my twin sister died, and we lost the house that we were in. Me and my mom. But it was me, my mom, my twin sister living in my god grandmother's house. The lady wanted to take over the god grandmother's house, and that was her blood niece. That was like her actual relative, and the niece went about it nasty. Was mean and nasty about it. And we had left out of town. Long story short, we left out of town. She threw our stuff out, including we had my twin sister cremated. She threw my sister's cremated her urn out in the trash. Real grimy shit. We managed to recover it because at first, when my sister found out through a family friend, she didn't know where my sister's urn was when she got over to the house. Probably, I don't know. They don't really watch my stuff. They subscribe, but they don't watch my stuff really. Have I seen you before? You look familiar. I think you've been here before. The name looks familiar. Let's see. Yeah, you've been here before. You got timed out once. You look like you're a troll or something. You probably changed your name. How many of them have seen your videos? Oh, have any of them? Yeah, you've been roasting me before. I wonder who makes the AI chat for online application. Right? Probably somebody that's underqualified. But yeah, and it was a really living with people like that. It was damned if you do, damned if you don't, and it's crazy. You know, that's the only reason why we were living with my family was because we lost our house that we were living in through all this bullshit, and that lady did all that stuff, and then only to for her idea of the house, because she wanted to turn the house into a group home, so she threw all her stuff out and all that. And she did all that shit, and it got back to the lady she was supposed to be renting the house to. You know, the lady was supposed to rent the house from her for the group home. When the lady found out, she didn't want to do business with her. And then we lived in a small town. Nobody wanted to do business with her. So the house ended up sitting empty for years. All because she wanted to be grimy little bitch. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. To live with people because people are funny. So yeah, they funny. We do react funny. That's why I probably don't have them. Not somebody telling another adult. Not somebody telling me not to cuss. This is my fucking channel. I'm be like, Cartman, what? It doesn't hurt anybody. Fuck, fuck. But yeah. That's why I know a lot of people like, just go live with family. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. They want to tell me what to do, and I respect their decisions. You know, I get that they want the best for me, but sometimes it comes off that they want to control me, and I don't want to be controlled. No, I'm almost 40. It's almost like they kind of undermine my intelligence a little bit too, and it doesn't. I know they probably don't mean that, but it's just how it makes me feel with the tone of how they be like, oh, just, you know, do this, do that, and all that stuff. It just kind of go there. I know, right, Shield? I'm telling you, I work, I help bills, I keep the house clean because it's really like a trauma response. So I just don't want to. I don't ever want to be seen as lazy and stuff. That's why it gets me. That's about one of the few things that makes me mad when people call me lazy. Because I'm not. Like, I try everything to kind of make sure people are comfortable and stuff. And people go on here talking about, oh, you're homeless because you're lazy. It's not that cut and dry. Exactly. They be like, you lazy and don't do shit. And it don't be like that. And that's why that's pretty much what's giving me a complex. That shit is a complex to me, you know? Yep. You should do all that and they'll still find some shit. I know a lot of my family knows that I'm homeless. You think a couple of them may have reached out. That's it. A couple of homeless. I mean, a couple of homeless. A couple of family members reached out, but a majority of them know I'm homeless, and I know they talking shit. And then they be trying to get. Then I know at least one family was talking to him about it, but they try to talk to my mom, and my mom's like, you can talk to her. Because they try to get information from her. They said, my mom be like, y'all can talk to her. Her Facebook is up. Most of them are on my Facebook page. My mom don't be playing that shit with them. They be like, how's Keora doing? You say, you got to ask her. She's grown. You can ask her that. She's very capable of answering that question. My mom, she's up in one of the Dakotas right now. Well, she's going to be on the live stream tonight, so y'all come and hang out with her. Oh, hell no. And I bet they still have some shit to say. Yeah, it's a control thing. Yeah, it's not that simple living with people. And you know what? I had a bit of a better time living with friends than I did living with family, which is the saddest thing. Because, they always say blood is thicker than water. But water quenches the thirst. You know what I'm saying? Water will quench your thirst. They want to say all that family shit, but they don't mean it. Yeah, y'all get to meet my mom, and I settled because I had nowhere else to go. But oh yeah, life is can be very hard. And isn't it sad, G? And y'all, isn't it sad, everyone? I would rather live in this tent than go be somewhere where the internet is fast. The internet is pumping over there. Access to all the shows I want, online streaming, air conditioning, you know, all that good stuff. I would rather just be in a tent. That says a lot. Oh, what's the full quote then? Because I never know it was even a full quote to that. Let's see. Okay. Being ignorant in the chat. Hold on. There's nothing like it. Exactly. There is nothing like peace of mind. I get to wake up. I don't have to listen to screaming children, badass kids being screamed at or whatever. I get to wake up. I get to do whatever I want. And I don't have to. There's no pressure to go and do whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you were here when I told the story about the first time I was homeless, right? You were here when I told the story. I told it a few times because it was pretty fucked up. Everybody that invites you to live with them will always get tired of seeing you at some point. Yeah, they might as well just be out here on the streets. Yeah, I know some. I know. Sometimes I get new people. I tell the story from time to time, but yeah. People. This is not the first time. This is the first time living on the streets. I know. But I get new people all the time. So I get new people a lot. That's why you're gonna hear the story a million times. But I guess everybody's caught up. I got regular people in here today. I got my regular people in today. So. A old head told me I had to make my own family, and I'm still trying to accept that. That might be true. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Jack? I would rather roommate with somebody very. Yeah. And you know something? Cause damn, people make you feel bad for struggling, though. And you know something? I'll never forget this. One time, me and my family, I needed gas money to get somewhere. I think it was to a job interview or something. And I asked one of my family members. They was like, "Oh, I ain't got no $20." Then they turned around on Facebook. We was in the club popping bottles, but they couldn't spare $20. So I was just like, there's all that popping bottles in this club, hanging out, celebrating, but they didn't have $20 for me at all. Yeah, strangers do treat me better too. It's sad, but it's like that's what the family dynamics be like sometimes. Someone said it. A real good quote. It was like familiarity breeds complacency. Familiarity breeds complacency. The more familiar someone is with you, the more they like nonchalant about whatever, Their friends probably did pay for it, but it's just the fact that it's like they just didn't care. It is not like they're obligated to, but they'll be like the same. It'll be the same family members be like, you can talk to me and call me for anything, but then they turn around and be like, "Oh, I ain't got it," and then they're in the club and shit. But their friends, you know, but turn around. I met somebody, mind you, I met somebody like 10 years ago. This is one of my homies. I've never met this man in person. I've never met this dude in person. And he has helped me out far more than most of my family members have ever helped me out combined. And I probably gave this dude, like, he was homeless at one point. And he had wrote me, "Hey, I'm homeless. And if you can spare $20, $40 so he could get something to eat or whatever." I was like, say less. Because we were a whole vibe. I call him my star brother because we close, we've been close in age. I think he's a little bit younger, but he's like my little brother. And I was like, say less. And I gave him $40. I think that's the most I ever gave him. It's like $40. And then turn around, I'm homeless. He bought me a rice cooker. He done bought me a tent. He's bought me rice. He's bought flea medicine for Cookie. He sent me money. He sent me more money than I've given him. This person I never met in person. Thank you, Pee Wee. All right, see you later, Lisa. Yeah, pretty much, really. Pretty much will. Really. That's what it means. If you need anything, it means if it doesn't inconvenience me, I'll help you. Basically. And then they're gonna talk about you. They're be like, "Guess who just called me?" Talking about they need help. Ooh. And that's some shit. Play it right in your face. Be playing right in your face. Like they care. What's up, JJ? Like, you need anything. If it's not gonna inconvenience me. Hey, Sonny, what's good? What's poppin', baby? So, I just, it's hot. I know. But here's the thing. People will talk more shit than they actually ask questions. That's the problem. I don't even think they wonder how I got everything. People just talk shit, but they never sit there and think like, damn, she been homeless almost 2 years. How the hell has she been surviving? They'll never ask that question. They don't ask questions. They just blatantly want. People love to talk about somebody. No answer, no fucking questions. No one's asked how did she survive for 2 years homeless. I gotta be doing something. Yo, what's up, Gene? What's up, Gene? Welcome to the live stream, baby. People just love to talk shit about somebody. All right. Now, what you got going on, Cookie? Huh? Calm yourself down. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, this took me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't get me started on that. Them the biggest hypocrites. And you know the numbers are dwindling. The church numbers are dwindling. The church numbers are dwindling. They like, I wonder what's going on because y'all put something about hypocrisy. Not nothing but fucking hypocrites. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cookie. He's hunting something. Come here. What are you eating? Oh, you're just hunting something. Come on. Come on. Come here. Here. Come on. Cage. Where did it? Yep. They just be nitpicking. They don't be going. They only use what's convenient to them. Typical. Oh, did I tell you how? Hey, Cage. Did I tell you how these church folks kicked me out of their property once? This is when I was moving from Ocala to Gainesville, where I'm at right now. I was at a church recreation center that already looked ran down, but they had power, so I plugged in my bike and stuff. And I was, chilling, doing my thing. Church guy walked up. Hey. Oh, yeah. The church guy walked up. Hey. Mind you, they look like me. It wasn't no white folks. It was look like me. We just wonder what you're doing because this recreation center and, we had issue. Even though there's nothing here, I don't know why I had to say that, but even though there's nothing here, people be breaking in. And I'm like, well, I'm just charging my stuff up and I'll be on my way. And the first guy made it seem like I was cool because he said I had to leave and he left. He calls up his little homeboy. Mind you, the first guy, he was like 6 foot tall, older guy, probably in his late 70s. This other guy, he's like 5'2", little old short king over here. So comes up in a big ass black rancher looking truck, right? Like big lifted ass truck, definitely compensating for something. So he goes and there's a park right next to the recreation center. He goes and parks and faces his truck near me, across from me, like all the way on the opposite side of the parking lot. And clearly he's talking shit with somebody else and all that. They looking at me, staring at me. I'm just chilling, going about my day, just trying to charge my bike. Now it's starting to get dark. So as soon as they see it starting to get darker and darker, they come up. The dude comes rolling up. Yeah, like he's real pretentious too. Real pretentious. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell you to leave or whatever. You need to leave, right? And he was real pretentious, little short 5'2" dude. And I tried to plead my case. I'm like, look, I'm just charging. Is it okay if I just finish charging? Because then I'm gone. It's like, I really don't want to get the police involved. I'm like, bitch, why are we talking about the police? Hey, what's up, Captain? Like, where did the police even? Why are we doing that? I'm not being aggressive or nothing. If anything, you want to be a fucking aggressive, pretentious piece of shit. And I was like, all right, I'm gone. So I packed all my stuff up. But I lost all respect. You know what I'm saying? Because none of these men, these are men. These are the men of the church. You know, they supposed to be proud of watching. I think they had some shit going on there. Because why are y'all so protective of an empty, abandoned building? Why are y'all so protective of an empty, abandoned building? I think they had some other shit going on in there. Because they were just, it was just, they were doing the most if nobody's using it or whatever. They're really doing the most. It was already run down looking. I know, right? I've already been sitting there for hours anyways. I was sitting there at least 3 hours or so because I got there kind of later than I was hoping. But anyways, yeah, so I lost all respect, especially for the first dude, because the first guy didn't say anything about me having to leave. But his homeboy sure enough rolled up. Rolled up with the bullshit. Yeah, power. I can't stand it. None of them asked if I was okay, if I needed something as simple as some bottled water or nothing. But you know what's funny? It was this dude on the way to the church, and he asked me if I needed anything. I probably could have went with him and got help and got to at least charge my bike. This dude, before I even got to the church, this dude stopped me. He was like, "Do you need it?" Like, he was really concerned. It's like, "Do you need anything?" And I probably could have got him to help me charge my bike. Or something. He would have tried to help me some kind of way. I asked if he had some water and stuff because I didn't need some water. But you can see that the dynamics is crazy. And this is why people are leaving the church in droves. Church so empty now. Nobody wants to do anything of that. Nobody wants to deal with that. You deal with all these judgmental people, and people are, and the church folks are wondering, talk about, oh, it's just the end of times. No, it's not. People are tired of the bullshit. Paul, get into the conversation and shut the fuck up and leave. We're not even talking about no job and nothing like that. There's a video where a pastor went undercover as a homeless person to test his practitioners. Somebody just walked past him. Yep. I seen that. I know what you're talking about. Yep, these are the 11 people. These 11 people living like Jesus. Yeah, right. Supposed to be living like Jesus do, but they ain't. No, I haven't started. I'm still raising funds for it. Thank you, Torres, for coming in. I'm still raising funds and getting supplies. Started. We walked up to the stage, took off his homeless outfit, and said, "How many of you stopped? You don't want to work?" No, I don't. Nobody should want to work. I'm a self-employed anyways. So I do work. I work for myself. I've hired myself and work for myself. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Nobody tried to say hello or help. There's nobody begging on here. I swear, you tell people how you make money, they still won't get it. Bye, Paul. I know. Thank you for the happy poops. Thank you. Let's see. What's up, Rasta? What's good? What's up? Yeah. I know. I don't understand why people troll when they know they can get blocked. I feel like, what's the point? What's the point of being an asshole when you know you're going to get blocked? Is that the goal so they don't see the channel anymore? Kind of stupid. And you just keep swollen. Not someone serving the military. That's crazy. They just plain old dumb, Captain. That's right. They just plain old dumb. Oh, did you see what that older lady, she got killed in the store? Because they got her order wrong. They got her order wrong. Instead of going in there acting like she got sense, she started losing her shit and started fighting with the employee, and the employee ended up killing her. I know. Listen, I'm gonna be fasting. I'm gonna be back fasting, so it's okay. All that shit's gonna get processed out of my body in a few days. I'm enjoying my second to last day of eating like I want to. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, they won't. You're right, G. Mm-hmm. You're right. You're right. All right, last cookie for the day. I'm not talking to you. My dog thought that I was talking to her. I'm doing pretty good. Just boiling hot, but I'm all right, Jess. I'm just taking it one day at a time, you know? Yeah, the cookies be like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Nah, there's no water. The closest pool is always closed. Yep, once you pop, you just can't stop. I'm addicted. I know. I love water. I wish I could be in the water as much as I want. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find like a public pool, but usually you can just walk into an apartment complex. Most apartment complexes, you can walk in there and just get in the pool. Nobody gives a shit. Half the time, there won't even be nobody in there. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. You talking about like a waitress? I'm thinking you talking about a military person, which is just as equally bad. But you talking about a waitress? Yeah, I can't stand when people do that. It says a lot about someone when they're rude to a fucking waitress. One of my cousins had a friend like that. Oh god, that bitch got on my fucking nerves. Kiora, when is my birthday passed? It was June 10th. I wish I want to go to the beach one more time before I leave, but I gotta find a beach just on the way out of Florida, not nowhere going farther in. I'm not trying to be like that. Right? Yeah, my birthday was June 10th. It passed. I'm 36, turned 36. You better go to a beach, LOL. Cookies was in April. I just got off the day I got her, which is April 28th. So her 1 year birthday technically was April. Oh, you gotta get. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really think they just hide behind that religion. They're all. It's not too many people I know that are religious and nice people. There's very few. It's very few that actually be like, let me help you, and they don't have no ulterior motive. What's up, Zeb? What's up, Zeb from Denver? Denver? What's good? I'm hot. There's very few people. I mean, like, just legitimate, you know? And mean it, yeah. They're that mean it, too. Yeah, when people show you who they are, believe them. That's a quote from Maya Angelou. When people show you who they are, believe them. Because a lot of people stay with someone and they showing them who they are multiple times. I just read a Reddit post about this girl. Her boyfriend got them kicked out of the hotel because he wanted to smoke his weed vape pen or whatever, and he set off the alarm. Then got the whole hotel room smoky. Inconsiderate as fuck. He didn't pay for the room, so of course he didn't care. And some of those hotels charge like a smoke fee. When I was at the one hotel, they charged like $250 if you were smoking in the room to kind of, I guess, the cleaning fee to clean out the smoking smell. Hey, introvert, how you doing, baby? When you know you was wrong, why can't older people apologize? I don't know. It's probably lead poisoning or something. It's probably lead poisoning, G. Yeah, that's the kind of worst kind of people. The ones that be doing all that, they just wanted some attention. I really feel like when people do outbursts like that, they want attention, whether it be negative or not. Yeah, I programmed to. Hey, I'll try to be on as best as I can. Just got that going on. Okay, I will. I can't wait to get my new ID. Oh, I need to check my lottery ticket. Let's see. I gotta check it. I'll take it out. Yeah, they got smoking and non-smoking, but they're not too many of them anymore. A lot of buildings are trying to stop that, but it's just the fact that he didn't pay for the room and he was so inconsiderate to do that. They both end up getting kicked out, right? And he didn't even give a fuck about trying to pay her back or nothing. And so I commented, I say, so that's your ex-boyfriend now, because if he's doing this, he's been doing other shit too. It's crazy what some people will put up with. If he was doing that kind of shit at the hotel, he's doing other shit too. And she's probably been putting up with it. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Besides boiling alive, we're good. Yeah, how was the cruise? I mean, I was crying. I was so mortified at how this one just was treated by her spouse's parent. Yeah. Oh my God, how does fool come back? There you go. Hold on. I gotta fix this. There we go. There you go. See you in 24 hours, dumbass. Let's see. How you doing? Yeah, that's like I was suffer secondhand embarrassment. But yeah, my cousin had a friend like that. She was like now the waitress just doing her job, and she had to reach over the girl to get something and get something done. She's like, "Can you not reach over me?" I'm like, "Bitch." Mind you, the girl just later down the line, the girl ended up getting pregnant, and by some dude that she was just sleeping around with for purses. And I'm like, "Girl, bye, get the fuck out of here for an expensive person." Okay, I timed them out for like 30 minutes. Usually they just disappear. That motherfucker put a timer on. Okay, yeah, they can walk home because that's ridiculous. And I used to work at waitresses, so I know. I've been there. I've had people to accuse me of stealing everything, and it's not even a thing you could do where I was at. They tried to make up a whole scenario. I'm like, whatever. But they probably dead now. These people are like 8,000 years old. I'm pretty sure they're dead now. Not a timer. Yeah, I timed them out 24 hours. They'll be back though. Hey Ken, how you doing? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Cookie. I'm trying to get my passport now. As soon as I get my ID and everything, I make sure all my bills are paid. Put my money, put whatever I'm putting in savings, and I'm gone. I'm gone. Cookie. My other-in-law said, "Oh, she is crying because she's hungry." I corrected him and said, "No, I'm crying because your other half acted like a child, mistreated a sweet waitress for no reason." Right? Yeah, I can't stand that shit. I know YouTube is great. YouTube is great. I'm glad that I can connect with people on here, cause it's good to talk to people. Oh, well, always good to see you. Have beautiful spirit blessings. Thank you, Kenji. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm well always. Thank you so much. Thank you, introvert. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for your love. I feel the love, baby. Open up these motherfucking windows. Got a plant growing in here. I'm gonna have to cut that. People do see the faults. Please call out yours. Yeah. Yeah, to see the social media made people think that, first of all, they make think, especially negative people, they think that their fucking opinion matters. Especially if they're negative. But I appreciate positive people opinions. But the negative people, they think their shit matters and it doesn't. You feel the love too still? Hey, what's up, starter baby? Alright, guys. I'll be on here for a few more minutes and then I gotta go take care of my business. This very exact next day was Sunday, and the preacher talked about how you act in the church and outside the church. Oh man, I heard. Ooh, that's the hardest side of this century. I have which is easier for you? I do have PayPal. It is, I think it's keorabeatz. Okay, yeah, we gotta go on a girls trip. I know my PayPal is keorabeatz. I think like it is on here, like keorabeatz. I think it is, but it's in my link in my bio. But fuck, but I think I'm pretty sure it's keorabeatz. Hold on. There you go. Oh, there you go. Thank you, introvert. Right here. It's BEAT. It's Z. It's not an S. I spell beats with a Z at the end. Hold on. What's the name? Got it. There we go. I know. We all gotta take a golf trip to Barbados. We gotta go kick down Tia's door. Not bitch. We is here. Not bitch. Oh, the rum festival. Oh, she'll like that. Shit, I want to go to the rum festival. I don't even drink. I might have to get turned up though. What's up, homeless? No. What's up, Acid Rain? What's good? She can bring the she bring the weed. We bring the drinks. Anything big happen? You know, besides me hitting 5,000 subscribers and about to hit 6,000, I'm doing pretty good. You know, doing pretty good. Still going, right? What's up, G? You bring Ryan? Okay, girl, your eyes have me staring at. Oh, thank you, Kendrick. Thank you. Oh shit! It's a party. It's a party. Okay. Oh God. It's 94 degrees. The weather just updated. It's 94 degrees and it feels like 108. Okay, introvert. I know. Thank you, Acid Rain. It's so hard. I have to take everything into consideration and can't miss the mark. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's 94, but the humidity makes it feel like 108 degrees. Somebody come put some ice between my ass crack. Golly. That's some old bullshit. No, I feel like a part of hell cracked open. The ice that Lost bought me the other day. Lost bought me 2 bags of ice. That shit melted overnight. Okay, put some ice between my ass cheeks. I know it's bad. Ooh, humidity 70%. $115 girl passed away. Oh, thank you, Rose. Oh, Jesus. Damn, G. Oh, my God. I haven't seen shit like that on Jackass. I remember the Jackass, they sat bare ass on a block of ice. That was crazy. Hey, I'm just chilling today. I'm about to go. I've been on here for a while. Thank y'all for coming in, though. I gotta go take care of business, you know. Yeah. I'm just chilling today. Yeah, it was a movie Jackass. They sat on a block of ice, and their nutsacks got kind of stuck on there. It was pretty gross. All right, take a nice dump for me, okay? I'm telling you, taking the shit outside is better. I'm telling you, Virgo. It slides right on out. Oh, thank you, Kendrick. I appreciate that. But, I've seen people do that. I seen someone take like a styrofoam. They take like a styrofoam like cooler. They'll put some ice in there and kind of put it like a fan. Sometimes they put a fan up it, cut a hole out of it, put a fan there. That works too. I just gotta have the right setup. See, my setup doesn't allow snakes, but I get it what you mean. I ain't talking about popping a squat on the ground. Get you like an outdoor toilet, like I got like one of those folding up toilets, outdoor toilets. That you just kind of open, fold up, put a bag in, do your business. I totally understand that. I don't squat and shit out here. That's crazy work. All right, thank y'all for coming in. I'm gonna head out. Gotta charge my phone. Go look cute somewhere else. But I'll see y'all tonight, okay? Tonight, my mom's coming in to hang out with us. Hopefully, her old ass don't go to sleep. So I'm gonna schedule a live now as soon as I get off here. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hope to see y'all tonight, okay? I'm finna schedule a live, so if y'all want, give me like 5 minutes, and then check out my channel, and so you can get notified, okay? Thank you. I will. All right, y'all. Peace. Thank you for the gifts. Thank y'all for 125 likes. I appreciate that. Yeah, mom's coming in tonight, G. So if you can, tonight at 8 o'clock. Tonight, I'll see y'all 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, okay? Yeah, Ma Duke's coming in. All right, peace. What's up, Jay? See you later, Jay. See you later, Shield. See you later, Distant, Virgo, all y'all. All right, peace.